pressing all the way to Team Vamos's high ground. However, it seemed inevitable that BTK must once again face another challenge. The rocky journey of the Kings from North America might be a surprise to some, but the players knew this was never meant to be an easy road.
Each platform, but if you do both of them at the same time, you create the perfect stew. It's the chemical X to streaming. I have said since switching to multi-streaming, every single person should be multi-streaming. Contracts don't exist anymore except for on Kick, and even that I think is gone. There are no Twitch contracts. There are no YouTube contracts. They've gone extinct, like the saber-toothed tiger. You know, like they have wiped their ass with contracts to creators. So I think you are making a big mistake if you just marry yourself to one of those platforms instead of just doing both, because you can. When people talk about this subject, they only give like the basic rundown, like the nutsack summary of pros and cons. I haven't seen anyone really go over numbers. I'm going to go over numbers. And I really think that the numbers here tell a very complete story of why multi-streaming should be the norm for streamers. It's in their best interest, and for viewers too, because then viewers have a choice on, do they want to watch it on Twitch where they're going to have a much more interactive chat experience, or do they want to watch it on YouTube where they don't care about the chat experience because it's a lot more dog shitty there. It's basically non-existent chat culture on YouTube streaming, but the playback is a lot smoother, a lot higher quality, and you can rewind it, which is a nice quality of life change. Also, it's a lot better on mobile. Twitch on mobile has been a fucking disaster for me for as long as I've tried to watch Twitch on my phone. Also, the ads on Twitch, they're getting outrageous. YouTube streaming doesn't have nearly as many ads, which is a nice breath of fresh air. Like, there are real pros and cons to both, but these are just the basics. And these talking points have been worn out more than my pussy after eating anything with spice in it. So I'm not just going to be baby bird vomiting the same talking points you've heard a million times. Instead, I want to show you the numbers. I want to bring up my biggest, most profitable stream I ever did on Twitch and then break it down a little bit. It was in 2022 when Moist Esports won the Rocket League Major, the Spring Major. Still one of the best moments I've ever had streaming. I peaked at 75,000 live viewers. It was a very long stream that I did, and it took home 11.7K for that whole stream. Roughly 2,000 subs, but most of it came through ads, and most of those subs were primes. Subbing on Twitch is far more common than members joining on YouTube. Membership on YouTube is the equivalent of a Twitch sub where someone on YouTube pays $1. So like tier 1 sub on YouTube for my channel is $1. On Twitch, the minimum's $5, but it's the same concept. You pay money and it's a subscription basically, and that is so much more common on Twitch. So 2,000 subs on that Twitch stream is more than I've ever got through a YouTube live stream by a large margin. And 11.7K.
In Game 1 against the Malaysians, BTK steadily built their lead, pressing all the way to Team Vamos' high ground. However, it seemed inevitable that BTK must once again face another challenge.
Is the most profitable stream I ever had in my entire 7 years on Twitch. I actually streamed on Justin TV before it became Twitch. I used to do like World at War Zombies on there and shit, but then I took like a long hiatus and then came back in like 2016. But this was the biggest stream I've ever done. I then switched to multi-streaming last year, and what I've learned is Twitch is much higher potential to earn money while live than YouTube, and it's because of things like the Twitch Primes, which have become a pretty integral part of the Twitch ecosystem, and ads. Twitch actually has more ads than YouTube, and thus, since more ads are playing, that's more money being generated from those ads to the streamers. There's so fucking many ads on Twitch. They pump ads out the wazoo, and they are so intrusive. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of years Twitch integrates a system into their player that has like eye tracking capability, so if a viewer looks away during an ad break, it'll pause the ad till their eyes are glued right back to it to finish the ad. It's brutal, but it does have higher earning potential while live for those streamers that have all of these ad breaks that are going on. So Twitch has a higher earning potential through live content. And the VODs on Twitch don't make any money.
We're back with Fan. Wait, what's going on? I missed something?
She's looking at my boobies.
She's making me, no, not your boobies, your whole body.
Oh, the whole thing?
Everything, your hair, she's making me nervous.
Oh my god, stop. I love this dress. You look like a mermaid.
Thank you.
Stunning. Oh my god.
You're to a lot of the viewers that might not know you, how would you explain what you do in a quick sentence?
I stream on Twitch.
That's true. You just did the road trip, right? How was it?
I did. It was good. It was good. It was a 2-day road trip. We road tripped to stream our streamer awards. I can't focus.
You're so funny.
I see your tweets and they always make me go, what the fuck?
What? Why?
You have the strangest humor, I think.
Oh, okay.
In a good way. It's very, you like to express yourself, I'd say.
I do. Which is why we're a pearl necklace today.
Oh. And why is that?
We're back with Fan. Wait, what's going on? I missed something?
She's looking at my boobies.
She's making me, no, not your boobies, your whole body.
Oh, the whole thing?
Everything, your hair, she's making me nervous.
Oh my god, stop. I love this dress. You look like a mermaid.
Thank you.
Stunning. Oh my god.
You're to a lot of the viewers that might not know you, how would you explain what you do in a quick sentence?
I stream on Twitch.
This holiday, Verizon will turn your old or broken phone into a gift. Trade in any phone in any condition and get Google Pixel 9 Pro with Gemini, an AI assistant from Google. Plus watch and tap, all free on us. Survive the holidays with Google, powered by Verizon.
Sign and drive is here. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2024 Terrain SLE for around $358 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, current eligible GMC lessees get over $1,700 additional lease cash.
What the f... Dude.
Bill.
What the f... are you doing? Are you being real?
I didn't do this.
Yeah, who did this? Go that one, Blue. The blue. Can you do the blue?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
This is your life.
Wait. Did you know Bill was coming?
No, I was upstairs. I was editing my next
Special?
stupid special. Yeah.
They do. You know, his editing suite is right here.
Oh, it is?
Neil Brennan is up there.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know. Yeah. This is like. What am I doing here?
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Bill Burr.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
How many times every night we see each other at the store, and now you're acting. We be acting like we don't live in the same city. Like, oh my God, like I came in from New Zealand.
It's the last person I ever expected to come into the studio.
All right, do it one more time, and not as well. I just came in.
Yeah.
I just came in. I thought they were on TV. I was like, wow, there's fucking HD9 or something. That's so fucking clear.
Wow.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I know that you guys have a close personal bond.
Yeah. We're so joyous that you're here. What are you talking about?
How happy does
You
this make-
blushed.
I did.
Yeah, and
Well, you know, because I saw him walk in and I thought, is this a bit that these guys set up?
You guys said,
Oh, I see. Somebody just said you just missed Bobby Lee. So I was like I was looking for your car. The first thing I was looking for was a bumper hanging off the fucking and I don't see his car here.
Yeah.
The perpetuation of the stereotype is real. Bobby got in an accident the first month he had the car, and then now again.
Yesterday.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with Asians. It just has to do. He doesn't care.
Dude, that's
serious.
Thank you so much for saying that.
I know.
That's what it is. It's not the race. I don't bring my people down.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's because I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
it just so happens you got into 2 car accidents within a month.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, but does that offset Tokyo Drift?
Probably not.
One Bobby Lee erases all of these fucking guys.
Yeah.
I'll say this one thing. I'll let you guys get back.
No,
I'm sure
please.
you guys had an agenda.
No, we didn't.
No, dude. What are you talking about, Bill?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. What are you editing? Your special?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations.
Do we have a name for the special?
I don't know yet. I'm working on it, but that was just absolute hell for 4 fucking hours, and I am. Who the fuck wants to watch themselves for an hour?
Yeah.
For 4 hours, it was horrible. It was fucking horrible. But then I got the So now I think I got to go in tomorrow, and then I'm done.
Where'd you shoot it?
I shot it in Seattle. Look at us fucking doing this little promo thing.
Yeah, we're.
I feel like one of these younger comics, how they just fucking know how to like promote the shit out of this stuff. They're amazing.
Well, let's talk about it because part of the reason I signed up Hulu was because of you.
Oh, okay.
Well, because Hulu brought over people from Netflix and they were
I can't shake this guy.
Yeah, I keep following.
Well, the reason why I went over to Netflix is because the head guys over there told me there's not enough room for 2 gingers on one streaming platform, and we're going with the younger, cuter one.
Yeah. When you
So
guys see each other, is there an extra bond?
Yeah, well, we have a
the sadness.
Yeah, we've had the same kind of pain.
Yeah.
A similar pain through line.
Yeah. But Bill, were you bullied growing up or no?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I was sort of in the middle. Like I bullied some kids, and then I was bullied, and then I hit puberty late. So then that was the end of my fighting.
I was 17 when I got my first hair. How old were you?
Jesus Christ, I didn't have a diary.
You did?
I wasn't 17.
Oh, wow. Because when I got my first hair, we celebrated.
It was a big deal.
Yeah, we got a cake, everything.
What about under the arm, though? You still don't have a lot of armpits.
No, I still have some.
Just a cute. Oh, there's a cute. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I remember the first hair. I think it's still there.
You still got it?
Yeah, even when I shave it, I keep that one here.
Bobby's starting to look like one of those old career gamblers.
What? That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a great thing.
Yeah,
You got that. If you didn't have the scorpions thing on, there's something.
You're like Phil Locke. You're like one of these guys. Yeah, like that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
That guy knows Pi Gow.
You know what? I don't know what the name of the clip is, but one of my favorite ones I ever saw. And then I'm gonna leave.
Don't leave.
That's gonna be the bit.
Please don't.
Bro, come on.
I was watching this World Series of Poker, and this guy fucking goes all in. And you know when they go all in, they start walking around. Like, here comes the river, and it was like he had a 98% chance of, I don't know poker, but and then all of a sudden the flop came, and then it fucking went down to like 7%, but he didn't know. And then the last thing hit, and he fucking lost. And the guy literally just goes, yeah, and he fucking just stormed off and sat there. Was this little two-step thing to where the crowd was. He sat down on those stairs and he put his hand like that and he cried for like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And then he just collected himself and was like, all right, and just moved on. It was like, it was unbelievable.
How much money was it, do you think?
Millions.
Yeah, it was like,
wow.
And he got totally. There was no way. What do they call it? A bad beat. There was no fucking way he should have lost, and he did. And he went, yeah. He sat down for like 15 seconds.
You're not a gambler, are you?
Nah, I just don't. I don't have the patience for it, and I get it. You're winning and I'm losing. Like, why would I do this?
Well, we get our dopamine hits from other things.
What do you get your dopamine hits from?
Learning new shit. And what it really is, it's not a dopamine thing. It staves off my depression. So that's what I've learned. Like, I stay out of when I get free time, nothing makes me sadder than free time.
Yeah.
And just sitting there thinking about life, shit that happened to me, it just makes me sad. So I'll literally, like, the usual bullshit, go to the gym, play drums or something like that. But learning something new because I don't know what I'm doing and I have to, like, listen to that makes me not think about it.
Can you give us some new shit that you've learned? Give us some new shit.
I'll tell you, I rode a fucking Harley Davidson Road Glide the other day up in Santa Maria, and I've never ridden one. I was always intimidated because it was so fucking big. I've ridden smaller ones, and it was one of them fucking. Do you remember in Ferris Bueller's Day Off when they were going over the hill?
Yeah.
Ferrari. It was like
the valets, right?
Yeah. Like we rode through the hills and everything, and first of all, it's a fucking. The scariest thing is going slow on it and stopping because it's like. Is this thing gonna tip up? Once you get going, it's a Cadillac. They had that big, what about the fairing, so you weren't, your neck doesn't hurt, you just cruising. So we took us up into the mountains, and there was literally nobody on the road. We went down one street, and there was all of these trees just on one side, and the trees were curling over like you were surfing in like a tube, except you were on a bike, right? It was amazing. And then we came out of the valley, and me and Dean Del Rey, we switched bike. I got on this sports glide. He got on mine, and then the guy took us through, and then they knew I was comfortable. They started tearing down the fucking, like, the valley. The mountains are coming up like that. So, I kicked it up 2-3 times, whatever. So I thought I was doing, like, fucking 55, 60. I looked down, I was doing 90.
Wow.
And I was just, woo!
Wow.
Dude, that was like, the adrenaline thing to the heart. That lasted like a week.
Wow.
I couldn't stop fucking thinking about it. And,
do you have a bike?
Yeah, I got a little one. I got a little Royal Enfield.
Can I tell you guys what?
But I don't drive around in LA streets.
Can I tell you guys what I learned?
Can you not?
Wow, something I learned.
You talk the whole show.
You learned something.
I learned something.
Listen, let Asian Bobby Kelly say something.
Forget it,
No, I want to hear it.
Supportive environment.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to tell you, so Stardew Valley, right? It's a video game I play. See, already, dude, I don't like that.
Because it's not entertaining. Go ahead.
Well, it's just something I learned. I've been playing that game for years, right? So you can go to Robin's carpenter shop and actually move the greenhouse. It doesn't have, because, I've always built around the greenhouse, like, oh my God, there's not enough space. But you actually can move it, like, next to your house.
Is this not one of those games where you're building a village and then you fight other villages?
There's no fighting in that way, Bill, so nice try. But
I'm just asking, it sounded interesting to me.
Yeah, no, it's...
And I understand that response because I've done nothing but give you shit for 20 years.
Thank you.
I get it.
So it's like, it's a farming game.
It's more exciting than the giant melons?
Bill, would you get one of those big bikes? Would you ever want to invest in one of those big Harleys or no?
100%.
So this is the next move.
It was, I'm gonna do the gingered wild hogs.
Please,
Totally.
please put me in.
The midlife crisis. No, it's one of those things. Just like I just feel as an American, at some point you have to ride one of those big bikes. Just do it one, even if you just do it one fucking time. It was like I would never I don't ride around here. Like I'm always in like the middle of nowhere. Like when we were in Colorado, we went up in Boulder, went to the Rockies a little bit, and it's just stay away from people. But like I had a bike out here for about 6 weeks about 10 years ago, and the level of texting, it was like everybody was like had like 3 beers in them. So there was just all of this drifting, and it was fucking terrifying. So I remember like I never pray. But I was all the way out in somewhere near the beaches or whatever, and I said a prayer. I said, God, if you get me home, I swear to God, I'm never riding this again, and I'm going to sell it. And I did. And then I fucked up like an addict. I rode one when I was in Austin, and the MotoGP race was there. That's the Formula One of bike racing. I fucking love that shit. And they had this thing on Saturday where like the dads, all the dads could go there. And they called it the Victory Lap. And I had not ridden a bike in like 10 years, so I said, I think I want to be in the back. Because it was like, it was 100 guys there. I was like, I want to be in the back. I want to be in the back because I don't want to be going fast or anything. And they said, no, dude, you want to be in the front. You want to be in the front because we're going to be going like 25, 30 miles an hour, 40, maybe on a straightaway. But those guys in the back, they wait. They wait like 2 minutes, and they wait, and then those guys, the guys get the full fucking leathers on. So I said, all right, good. So anyway, I did that, and I was so thrilled that I still remembered how to do it. And then it just
it's back.
It's just
itch. Have you ever ridden a bike?
Never have.
Oh my god.
But I've ridden like a bike.
No, not a bicycle, bud.
Okay.
A bike?
Yeah, that's what
like
they
a
call
standard,
it.
like a standard bike.
Bicycle.
Like the balancing kind. You have a tan?
Oh my god.
Do I have a tan?
Yeah. You look tan. Like, did you do somewhere tropical?
No.
Okay. You have a nice tan.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobby. That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
This is Bobby, this is our new relationship.
I don't like it.
Why do you like it?
Fucking hate
He's so nice to me. You've been so nice to me the last couple of years.
I was always nice to you. I just did it in a dysfunctional way.
Yeah.
I always trashed you because I loved you. Now
I love you too.
Now I can look sort of in your eyes. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
To try to see them. I mean, you are like extra Asian. There you go.
There we go.
White eyes. We call it white eyes.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know if this is maybe a thing with our skin tone and hair, but I've seen you have clothes that I also have. And I'm like, is that because we have that thing that we pick?
Oh, our limited color palette?
Yeah, well, those shoes, I have those exact fucking shoes. I don't know anybody that has those shoes.
You know what I love about New Balance? Is people go, oh, that's an old white guy sneaker. It's like, well, yeah, I'm an old white guy. So
right.
Like, I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
But you Fitzsimmons, and you guys all have the same kind of attire. Is it a redheaded thing?
Well,
to go to Greg is not a redhead.
Not a redhead.
Fitzsimmons is a redhead.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's not one of your tribe?
No. He never had, when he did have hair, it was dark.
He had brown hair. I think when he grew a goatee, he might have had red in his beard.
A little bit. But look, he had dark hair when he was young.
Oh, look at that face though. It's so pink.
I know, I'm surprised.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Bob,
I'm looking
Bob,
at. Yeah.
What do you do? Why are you making fun of other people?
What do you mean?
Hey,
what am I acting bully too, dude? I can look at somebody's photo and go, they're pink?
No, but I mean, just the messenger. It's just throwing me off.
You know, and it's so funny that you say that, Mr. Burr, because I'm going to say this, all right? I've gained some confidence over the years, and I think I'm very good looking.
So how long?
You know what I would love to do? I would love to take a Sharpie and color in the skin between the mustache and whatever the fuck that is on your chin. All right, I do.
No, you don't have to go.
I love you.
Please stay.
We love you, Bill. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have positive feelings about you guys.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That was it. You know what I like? That was a soft. What do they call it? A soft opening of my special.
Oh, here you go. Give
Look, I mean, you're trying. This is like you went to wardrobe. You went to wardrobe.
Give him a big hug, Bill. Will you please?
Well, I always wanted to know what is that Notary Republic stamp tattoo that you have on your forearm? What is that? Oh God. Why did you do that to yourself?
I know.
At what point do you just say, I gotta lose this? Dude, that is third trimester.
Give him a big hug. Thank you, Bill. All right.
What a surprise. Bill Burr, everybody give him a round of applause.
Bill
What
Burr.
a surprise.
Bill Burr.
I want to talk to you about this project, this movie that you're working on, because it's something that you and I have talked about, because we are friends. We have dined together. We've hung out. Our wives have hung out.
Pictures with big chalices and candelabras.
We did. I had a suit of armor brought in and put in the corner. You're talking about this movie that you've made. Is a subject that's near and dear to your heart. It's about being dads, older dads, right?
Old dads, yeah.
Old dads.
It was something that came about by, not getting my shit together and having kids really late in life. Like I'm 54, my kids are 5 and 2. And I didn't realize like how much the world had changed. Like my daughter's in kindergarten now, and I was in kindergarten 50 years ago. So just the whole way that they teach, like everything, literally, I'd be like, "Oh, you on the jungle gym?" And she'd be like, "It's called the structure." and then I'd be like, "Yeah," and then I'd be like, "Oh my God, I said jungle? Am I, was that borderline racist now? Like, what did I just say?" And you just start freaking out, and just sort of it lives sort of in that world, and then also all of this world now of where, you go back into somebody's Twitter account 8 years. And find a bad tweet, and they're like, "This is who this guy is. This guy's an asshole." And it's like, I always looked at it like, you had to go back 8 years before this guy was an asshole. That's an amazing, like, Lou Gehrig run of not being an asshole. If you went 7 years, like, this guy was totally cool, but in 2014, that one random Wednesday, he was really in a mood.
Yeah.
And it was just weird. Someone who, I lean left. I'm not 100% left. It's sort of like, I just thought that whole era was really fascinating to watch people, like, just trying to just sort of ruin people. Like, I understood the beginning of it when they were going after these monstrous people, but then it just became this like these ticky-tack misdemeanors bullshit, and they would just burn them down. It was like a Frankenstein movie, like they were all coming up the fucking hill. So it sort of, subtly lives in that world too.
Right, and one of the things that I relate to you on is we both come from, like I say, a similar part of the country. I'm a little bit older than you, but I do relate very much. When you talk about being a dad, you often relate it to when you were contrasted with when we were kids. And that's something that hits home with me because, I had kids later in life. Now they're teenagers. But in the early stages, I remember thinking this does not resemble the childhood that I have in any way.
Yeah.
Because, first of all, the fact that so much care and attention is spent on each child was something that was, I'm not saying that I love my parents, but it was a different attitude. There were 6 of us, and I remember very clearly at any given time, if you ask my mother or my father, where's Conan? They'd be like, I don't know, he's, no one knew exactly where you were.
They just sent you outside. Like, that was a lot of it. They just sort of sent you outside, and you went out, and you just met other kids your age and came up with stuff to do when you were outside, and then eventually you ran into older kids, and then they just beat the shit out of you. And then you came up, like, I did a cartoon for Netflix called F is for Family. One of the first episodes is a scene where the young me and his friend are up in a tree, and these guys start throwing rocks at us and shooting fireworks. And that was based on a true story. It wasn't fireworks, but it was just me and a friend of mine were climbing trees. We're just climbing a tree, because that's what you did before there was no internet. That was going online. Climbing a tree and risking your life So we climbed up this tree, and these bigger kids came by, and they saw us up there, and they just started throwing rocks at us until their arms got tired. We were up there, like crying, getting hit the ankles and in the back. And then you just climb down the tree, and then those guys were assholes.
But I remember that, and I bring this up because the minute that my daughter could drive, or my son could drive, my wife would check and she could show me on the phone where they were. And I thought, that's just blows my mind. It doesn't
J. Edgar Hoover.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right to me that we are that accountable all the time. And sometimes I wonder if I'm just jealous of, there's like a care and attention.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? And I wonder, because when I watch your comedy, when I watched you at Red Rocks, and you were talking about, anytime you're talking about your child or your dad, how the house was tense, or there was anger, people weren't dealing with things appropriately. I think, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was an era, and I think I sometimes, when I'm seeing my family and my wife's handling everything so beautifully, for some reason I become enraged.
No, I get that.
Why? What do you mean? You're looking them in the eye and talking to them? What is this?
I totally get that. I remember one time being in like I think a grocery store or something like that, and I saw this kid. He started crying about something, and his mother went over and started hugging him and comforting him. And I just felt this urge to go over and trip this little kid. And then another time, I remember the grocery store, because that's where a lot of moms have like the kids and stuff. And this kid was going like, "Yeah, Mom, can I have candy?" And she was just like, "No." And then he started crying, and it made me laugh. I was going to be like, "Yeah, get used to that, kid."
So you enjoy the unhappiness and pain of a child?
I thought I did.
Turning your great idea into a business starts with the perfect domain name. Go to Wix Domains and take the first step.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts. Jackpot. That's the one.
Okay, let's go.
JJ, what? Hey. Made my family disappear. Sorry guys, just sitting there having the best night of my life. Oh, what's this?
It's a beaut, Jade. It's a beaut.
Get in the car, boy.
When holiday shopping ends, Disney Plus streaming begins.
But I realized it had nothing to do with the kid. That was just me with all of my bullshit. I was jealous of the kid who was getting hugged, and then I was laughing at the other kid because I related. Like, I remember when a long time ago I saw Sling Blade when it was in the movie theater, and I remember when he zoomed that guy out of the house in the wheelchair. He's like, "Get out of my fucking house!" And he zoomed him out. The guy was all helpless. I roared with laughter, and I remember I was with these actors that I was working on something, and they looked at me in this horrified way.
Right.
And I couldn't explain it. You had to be a comedian to understand. Like, I think actors and comedians, they process pain differently.
Right.
Where actors, I think, are more like examining it, where comedians, you just pave it over, and it's like, you're just laughing, not because you're happy that happened to someone in a wheelchair, you just laugh at just how fucking mean it was. I told you about this. That one time my wife was on the plane with me, and we were going somewhere far, so she had like a tablet, and I started watching a movie, and she had fallen asleep, and I was watching a movie, and I was laughing so hard I woke her up. And then she, when you don't know what somebody's laughing at, you just start laughing. She's like, what are you laughing at? And I was trying to hide it, and she looked, and I was watching Precious.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
It was literally, oh my God. Some shit, it just gets so mean. It's just so mean. It pushes through into comedy again. The mother said something so fucking mean, and then they just cut to her face, and she was so sad. I'm not gonna lie, being honest, I was wheezing. I was literally like, wait a minute. So
I was laughing so hard. The woman I didn't know on the other side of my wife was laughing, and then my wife started punching me in the shoulder. I just gave her like the tap. No, she's. That's one of my favorite things. Because my wife has such a big heart. And we're always watching TV, and she's forever getting teared up, and I'm laughing my ass off. Like, she used to watch The Biggest Loser, and these fat people would be crying about all the cookies and burgers they were eating. And they were crying like they lost a dog or something. And she would be crying, but I would just be laughing my ass off.
So.
No, most of the world is starving. That's why. Like, I went to like India and I saw this level of poverty that I just made me want to adopt every kid over here. And then you just come back to America and there's these slovenly people. I just can't stop eating Oreos. It was just so fucking hilarious.
Oh.
And
this won't end.
And then it's like.
This won't.
And then what it is because my wife
no one will ever hear this.
My wife gets mad at me for laughing. It makes it like, oh, dude, I have worse ones than that. I got worse ones than that.
You might as well get it out now because
I can't say this one to protect people. You guys aren't gonna laugh at this one because you're told you're not supposed to.
No, that's not this crowd.
Alright, some dude beat the shit out of his girlfriend, right?
Well, you're off to a good start. You know how to get a crowd. You had them. You're like, yeah, I can top that.
How else are you supposed to watch the news? Am I really supposed to be going, oh, for the whole time? Or you can laugh. I mean, it's a choice. I have to. Like, how does it help me?
But how? Okay, I want to hear you pull this out.
So my wife was so sad about it that I had to make a joke because I wasn't mature enough to be sad with her.
Right.
So I was going like, what do you think she said? What do you think that last thing she said, right?
Sake.
You know? Yeah, exactly. So she gets all mad, right? She got really mad.
Why did she marry you? She's lovely. I've met her. She's wonderful.
So then like a week later, my mother-in-law comes over, right? The fucking story comes on the news. And after the story's over, she goes, I know I shouldn't say this. My wife goes, Mom, don't say it. And she just goes, I wonder what the last thing she said was. And I died laughing. My mother-in-law died laughing. My wife
jumped out of the room.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, neither one of us beat her up. So, like, she can't hear us laugh. I'm not happy that happened.
Well,
I don't understand what the fucking news is. It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of shit you can't fix that happened that was horrible. Do you know at my gym, they literally play CNN, and it's just the whole state of California's on fire, school shootings and shit. It's like, I'm coming here to get away from this shit. I'm on a fucking elliptical, and I gotta watch people's houses burn down.
Right.
How long are you supposed to, you're trying to make this seem like 3 hours on the elliptical? So we should be showing, like, I don't know, Dumb and Dumber? I think this is going good, Cone.
I think it's going great.
Your parents have given you some amazing gifts. Celebrate the ones you inherited with Ancestry DNA. Explore the detailed family roots, cultures, and traits that shaped who you are today for only $39.
Take a break and enjoy the sounds of Portillo's.
Order number 3 from CU.
Portillo's. It always sounds good.
I have empathy for like kids and animals.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
It's a nice startup.
It's
That's a
something.
starter kit.
It's something. That's a step in the right direction.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
No, they say
Jesus.
I didn't mean
No, they say
to.
that's
You know what? I'm old enough to, I'll never satisfy you.
That's a step in the right
They
direction.
say that is what would separate you from, say, a sociopath, a serial killer, is that you care about animals, you care about children. So that's good. That's good news for you today.
Because I've taken those polls. You ever see that poll? Are you a serial killer?
The test.
Yes, I have taken that test. It has not gone well.
Yeah, exactly. After the fourth question, you're like, all right, let's.
Do you laugh at the pain and misery of others? I think we got that one.
If it's on TV, and I don't look, I'm trying to think of something. Yeah, no, I think I do. Every time I saw a guy wipe out on his scooter, oh, it was amazing. He was this older guy.
Well, that's always funny though. People falling always.
Wait, an older man was on a what? He was on a scooter?
He was on a scooter. He was riding like a Harley, and he came whipping out. It was one of those. I was on the other side of the road, and there was this concrete divider, and he was going too fast, and he couldn't make the turn, and he hit the concrete thing, and he high-sided. And went like up and over, just like landed and just slid on his face.
Oh my God!
And I had to stop my car, right? And I was the first guy there, and he had rolled over on his back, and I walked up to him, and he was just unconscious, just going. It's like spitting teeth.
Cool. Get to the funny part.
The funny part is when this cop finally shows up. The guy was like fucking like 55. It's like, shouldn't you have been retired by now? When did you start becoming a cop and you're still driving a cruiser? So he pulls up and just completely could give a fuck. He just walked up to the guy, he had his hands in his pockets, and he just looked over and just goes, "You all right?" Give a fuck. He just walked up to the guy, he had his hands in his pockets, and he just looked over and just goes, "You all right?"
Yeah, it was. You relate to this. When I was a kid, I don't know if you ever saw this, but there was some Christian network. Back then, there was nothing on TV. There were a couple of channels. There was never anything good on. And there was this show that we used to watch that was made with sort of claymation puppets called Davy and Goliath.
Oh, yeah.
And they always supposed to have a good moral about how to behave. Davy was a boy who would sometimes do naughty things, and then he'd learn his lesson, and it was put out by some association of ministers. I swear to God, my brothers and I would watch this, because you would flip the channel, and they're bowling on one channel, and there's a Catholic Mass on the other channel. And so you'd watch Davy and Goliath, because at least it was a story, and there was some claymation. Right. Anyway, Davy and Goliath go camping with the dad and the mom, and Davy goes off, and he sees a well, and... or he sees a beautiful natural pond, and he finds some paint, some raspberry paint, and he pours it into the pond, turning it all bright, red. And
that's a big bucket.
And yeah, huge bucket. It was a little pond. And then he's laughing. He says, "Look, Goliath, I made a big thing of raspberry goop." And then the father comes in and yells at him and says, "Look what you've done." And all the animals are gathered around. Can't drink from this pond anymore because it's been ruined. My brothers and I were laughing so hard. We were crying. We were laughing so hard. I'm telling you, I understand exactly what you're talking about. I think these animals ended up dying. And my brothers and I are on the floor laughing that Davey had said, "Look, I made a big thing of strawberry." It's terrible. I'm sorry, but
there's no reason to apologize. They were claymation animals.
No, there is.
Like nobody died. You know, did you ever pour raspberry paint into a pond?
No, I saw that. But if I had,
you can sit there and laugh. You know what I love is when Davey every once in a while would get into a fight and he would get the shit kicked out of him. Because it was claymation, didn't have the money. His hair was still perfect, and then they just put a couple of strands of clay on his forehead to indicate that Davey got his ass kicked. They have no idea what we're talking about. This show was on 65 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain our childhoods. This is what it was like back then. There's nothing to watch, nothing to do, and occasionally someone in the house would lose their temper in a way that would frighten you, and it was never spoken about again.
Yeah, that was it. My brother, I don't know if I'd ever tell you this, my brother was like a genius, man. My parents used to argue. He had a dual cassette boombox, and he used to record the argument and then put music underneath it. And one of the greatest ones ever was he put Led Zeppelin No Quarter, which has this really, John Paul Jones plays this haunting keyboard. It was right there, it was scored perfectly, because it started off slow with them going back and forth, and then it gradually, and just Robert Plant, close the door, put out the light. And right as Bottom's drums, came in, my dad, dude, we used to listen to that fucking thing for like years, and then we finally played it for my dad, and he laughed his ass off. He was like, hey, I thought it was hilarious. He thought it was fucking hilarious. He never understood anything. We had him watch The Great Santini one time, hoping that he would get it, and he didn't. He ended up just loving the movie and just walking around going, I am the Great Santini. We're like, no,
it's about a dad who's very abusive to his son.
Yeah, who loves his family but doesn't understand that he's slowly killing everybody.
Yeah. And your dad watched that and thought, thank you for showing me
he thought
this uplifting film about how we should all behave.
It was like Sleepless in Seattle. When Harry met Sally.
Because of our name, Back Market. A lot of people mistake us for the black market, but we couldn't be more different. The black market sells fake luxury goods. On Back Market, you can find smartphones, laptops, tablets, and more. All of them expertly refurbished. Pricing on the black market is all over the place. Tech on Back Market is up to 70% less versus new. So remember, stay away from the black market and shop on Back Market for verified refurbished tech up to 70% less versus new.
Now, what about when you're doing your sets in a comedy club? Do you have people that get into it with you that say, okay, you've crossed the line, I don't like this, or are they mostly...
At this point, people come in because they like what I do, but like before I got to a certain point, yeah, I had a lot of those. I remember some woman, I said something about animals, and I remember she got so mad at me, and she came up, I was selling my DVDs, this is how long ago this was, and I don't know, she got into it with me about this stupid joke, and I remember she was so proud of herself in the end. She goes, just to let you know, she goes, I'm a card-carrying member of PETA. Like she got a degree or something. And I was just like, what is that, like $25? You just sort of paid your way into that?
And how'd that go over?
For me, it was fun. It was like, that was one of my favorite things, is when people would get mad, and then they would like, yell at you. They would do all kinds of weird shit. I remember I pissed off this one guy, I think it was in Texas, and I said something liberal that he didn't like. And he came up afterwards and he shook my hand, and I shook his hand. And he just goes, I just paid.
He showed you.
No, and I just laughed. I didn't give a fuck. I also was a really angry guy, and the shit I used to say was just, a lot of it was fucking, I don't know what it was, and I remember a lot of times people dragging people out, like people didn't give a fuck, were dragging somebody out who was yelling at me. My favorite thing was this guy wanted to beat the shit out of me during the show, and they threw him out. In classic comedy club security, the guy gets back in to beat the shit out of me, but he stood in the line at the DVDs waiting to beat the shit out of me.
He's very patient, and he's a rule follower.
Yeah, so I had to go bounce like that. That guy, third guy down, that guy's gonna punch me in the face when it's his turn. Can you go over there and get rid of him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. type of stuff, you know.
I don't know. I referenced the Red Rocks special because that's the last one I've seen. Do you have another one coming out, right? Do you have another special coming out, or that's just going to be it for a while?
Yeah, that'll be it for a while. I don't really like where my act is right now. It's too much of this, not enough of this. So I always have to have like that balance of annoying people and then sort of also being like, all right, I'm an idiot, you know?
Yeah. But I think, and this is worth talking about, like I know over COVID, I ran into you, came by.
It's still going, Conan.
Please. Never existed. That's my little pet peeve. It's my little pet. Oh, I got the mask on.
I got really into vaccines during COVID. I can't stop getting them now.
Do they make you?
Got the shingles one. I got my second one.
Do they make you? Do they make you sick?
The shingles one. The first time I felt a little weird, and then the second one I had a little bit of a headache.
Yeah.
The next day, but like to not have like shingles, whatever the fuck those are.
I got those once. I got those years ago when I was first starting out in LA. I got shingles.
Unsightly. Were you a ginger with shingles?
Yeah, and guess what? I got them on my optic nerve of my eye.
No.
And so it just half my face, literally half, because the nerves of your face are symmetrical, got swollen, and I was in excruciating pain and couldn't drive anything. Look at you laughing.
I just pictured you in like a Batman movie, like being that face-off guy.
His name's Two-Face, not Face-Off.
Two-Face, right? Two-Face and shingles. They're coming for Gotham.
Half my face was completely red, swollen, and I couldn't. This is killing you, my pain.
I'm just thinking of your poor wife. You just screaming in agony.
No, I wasn't married. I was living alone. This is in LA, 1987.
They had shingles back then?
Yeah. I think it started with me.
New.
I was patient zero, and I walked.
Would you fuck a monkey or something?
Well, that's none of your business.
That's how shingles came about. Somebody finger banged the back, and then went to SeaWorld and got in the goddamn pool. That goddamn Conan O'Brien kept his freaking fingers to himself.
No, I wasn't married. I think it started with me. I was patient zero, and I walked.
Would you fuck a monkey or something?
Well, that's none of your business.
That's how shingles came about. Somebody finger banged the back, and then went to SeaWorld and got in the goddamn pool. That goddamn Conan O'Brien kept his freaking fingers to himself.
Let's just say I may or may not have finger fucked a bat. Okay?
Hey, what you do in your own time?
It's
what shit did.
It's what people did.
First of all, it's a bat. It's still a mammal.
Yeah.
Right? So that's still within the Bible.
Yeah.
That's fair game.
Man can fuck with mammal. Old Testament.
There's nothing about a man laying with another bat.
The older New Testament. No, so yeah, I remember walking, because I had no one to drive me, and I couldn't. I walked to.
Lonely, unfamous Conan.
I walked to Cedars-Sinai Hospital.
With shingles. It's my favorite thing ever.
I'm the height I am now, but I'm 6'4", but I weighed about 150 pounds, and half my pumpkin head was swollen and deformed, and I was staggering down the street to Cedars-Sinai. And it hurts so much.
Dragging a foot going, I went to Harvard.
Someday, they'll put an athletic podium on a wingtip show. And I shall own it. Just chunks of my face falling off.
I'm still better than all of you.
Oh, that always goes well.
And how are the numbers looking? We're landing at a strong 70 SPF.
Thanks to JetBlue's low fares, Kayla's in vacation mode already.
Mom, he goes, Mom, can I have a waffle? She goes, no, you gotta finish your supper. It's like, well, after I finish my supper, then can I have a waffle? She goes, no, that is your breakfast. And he goes, "Oh, Mom, I hate you." And my dad, without looking up, took a full glass of milk and threw it in his face. Swear to God. This is what kills me. What kills
You want everyone today to have as miserable a childhood as you have.
No, but it was kind of funny. You know what's hilarious was my mother just popped up and just immediately started cleaning up, and my dad just kept eating. Like he didn't like the roles were defined back then. Now the guy has to throw the milk, he has to clean it up while telling his wife she's brave for just sitting there. Like whatever that is. Can you hear it? Oh, I know. Women are so overrated, right? We went from We went from not listening to them to now it's ridiculous. Like that believe women. It's like all of them.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
How about 85%? I'll give you 87%, all right? But that last 13% that keys your car, lights your shit on fire, puts a family pet in a pot of stew. Who put a pet in a pot of stew?
Glenn Close.
Oh, that's
okay, all right. I think it was a separately.
You know what I miss tougher parenting and evidence. Those are the things that I miss from my childhood.
Evidence.
Yeah.
You mean
due process?
Right.
Somebody says something happened, and then someone else goes, "Well, I said it happened this way," like the old gumshoe shows, and they had to figure it out.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't exist now on social media. It's just like it's just frontier justice.
Right.
You feel how nervous everybody just got in here? The fact that I just suggested that there should be due process. This guy's talking crazy, man. He just joined ISIS. This is what. Let's go. And then the woos that they agreed, but they didn't agree when it counted.
We'll digitally add woos. Don't worry. We have the woo machine. You are way too angry. 50 is still relatively young. You have the anger of a 110-year-old man. All these telephones.
I can't argue.
You can't argue?
I can't argue that.
You know, in the last segment, there's a lot you get worked up about. You know, and you've always been that way. I've known you a long time. You get worked up about stuff. You get happy.
When he was 4, he was like, things were better when I was 3. Well, shit now. The heydays of my 2s.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Are you, now that you're playing Madison Square Garden, you got all these fans, you're extremely successful comedian, are you able to enjoy your success now? Are you able to just have some fun with the fact that you're a success?
Yes, I enjoy it, but I still, the bane of my existence is I let little things bother me. Downloading new operating systems will just, I bring a lot of tension into the house, according to my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed, we're always working on me, Like, my wife is evidently some completed work, like under museum glass, and I'm like that building that has scaffolding around it for like 7 years. No, she's a saint for putting up with me, I know, but like my latest thing that's driving me nuts is I spent 20 years in the back of the plane, getting treated like an animal, and I finally worked my way up to the front of the plane, Group 1, which means you get to board like it's your plane, right?
You get to board.
Yes.
Yeah.
You sit in a chair that's the size for a human being. There's a place for your bag.
Yeah.
Right? You get a little hot towel and all that. Then the second I get that, all of a sudden now, there's like these 20 groups that are like pre-boarding now. Like half the plane qualifies, and they're getting on, and I just sit there just like losing my shit. It starts off like it's just like anybody in uniform, anybody in the military. So it's like, all right. But after like the 20th guy, you just start being like, have you seen action? It's anybody with kids, anybody with disabilities, and they just say anybody with a red shirt.
Hey, it's Tony Tuesday. Anybody named Anthony can get on. Dude, I sat one time. I saw this guy get on the plane. Okay, he wasn't in uniform. He didn't have kids. He had all his limbs. He wasn't limping. He didn't have a cough. He just walked on the plane. It's like, who the is that guy? How did I get on before that guy? So, no, I always hated the anxiety of being in the back of the plane. I just remember, like, the worst is whenever you would get your seat and you'd sit there and they're about ready to close the door and you'd have that empty seat next to you.
Yes,
like the poor man's first class. You're like, oh shit, I'll bring the armrest up. I can actually be great. And then all of a sudden some fat bastard gets on the front and you're like, no. You're literally, you're like Quint at the end of Jaws, like sliding down the floor. I swear to God, this is all true. This dude got on. He was so fat. He was sitting next to me. I was literally next to him and behind him. He like tried to make himself smaller, and he like folded his arm, and his lat came out like a, you know, those old Western saloon things. I'm just sitting behind this thing. So yeah, that motivates you to try to get to
So
a
all
certain
these
place
years,
in life.
20 years, you work your way up to the front, and now still, they won't let you...
Yeah, now that fat guy's considered disabled because he can't stop eating. So he gets on. Look at Buddy Cronin. 90% of the world is starving to death. That guy. Eat a salad and get on the treadmill like the rest of us. We're all working out. That is the problem.
Well, okay, what could you do? Could you do anything then? Could you get on the plane? Is there anything you could do?
I imagine there's something that I could be doing. There's always something that I could be doing. That's what I've learned being married. You know what? You should have done it this way. I'm sorry. Like that's literally.
So I'm your wife right now.
That was just playing in the loop. What am I doing now? You know, this is the thing. You know what kills me? It's just like if I could just fix my temper. My wife, she'd have nothing on me.
Yeah.
She'd have nothing on me. I work my ass off. I make a great living. I like doing the dishes. I'm a great dad. All she has on me is just, it's just, I don't know, like my overall vibe. That's it.
Wait, all she has on you
is my
it's
vibe.
your overall personality and vibe.
You know what kills me? I was this guy
the essence of who you are is the only thing.
I was this guy when she met me.
Yeah.
She's acting like I changed.
Yeah.
I was always flipping out.
Were you flipping out the day like when you met? Did you flip out? Did you really that?
Yeah, I remember. She told me to go see that movie Monster. Remember that movie with Charlize Theron?
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah. And everybody was saying how, oh my God, it was unbelievable. Like they literally blamed guys that she was a serial killer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when you saw the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, it wasn't like, somebody shoved a tuna fish sandwich up my ass, and I confused people with food, so they didn't make like a big excuse for her. You know? She was a psycho killing people, and she should have died. But I'm like watching it feeling guilt. Do they ever take responsibility for their actions? Even when they're murdering people, it's somehow our fault. It's unreal.
Why would having a tuna fish sandwich shoved up your butt make you want to eat people?
Because another man did it. It was another person. So you equated, I don't know, sex with food? I forget how the idea went. But all I know is she laughed. When I said it, she was dying laughing and kind of saw my point. And I always hate when she says to me, she'd just be like, I just don't see, where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? It's just like, honey, how many childhood stories do I have to tell you before you follow the breadcrumbs to the psycho that you married? I mean, did you ever take a psychology class like you didn't see this coming?
Right.
That's what it is. It's not that she says that I'm a jerk. It's just the nerve to be surprised.
All right, I wish we had more time. Good God.
All right.
I feel like do I help you at all by getting this stuff up?
Cathartic.
It's cathartic, right?
Because I'm going to go home. She's not going to watch this. She's over me.
I love it when a guest says, she's not going to watch it.
No, she's not going to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see Bill on his latest nationwide tour, 50. And he's starting to mellow, I swear to God.
I am. I'm getting the twinkle in my eye back.
At the TD Garden in Boston on October 5th and Madison Square Garden, wow, on Wednesday, November 7th. Unbelievable. For more cities and dates, go to BillBurr.com. Bill Burr, we'll be right back. Gina Hall.
I can tell that she has a great sense of humor, but she hasn't told me a joke yet.
Want a career as a pet psychic? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University.
I heard virtual doctors can't really diagnose that much from behind a screen.
Actually, we can. Usually a diagnosis comes from reviewing your health history. Then we listen to your symptoms, or we might ask you to share photos if needed. Most of what we do in person, we can do on a screen.
Yep, could not agree more. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
You're a baseball fan. I know you're a big sports fan, big baseball fan.
Big sports fan, Joe.
Okay, well, listen. Now we have this issue of who's going to get into the Hall of Fame, and they're not letting people like Bonds and Clemens in because, obviously, of steroid use in the past. What's your take on that?
I don't know.
No,
I don't mind that people use roids. I think they should use roids because they're using themselves as guinea pigs, and it'll all trickle down to us one day. And after they messed up, their heads get all big, and they take that part out. I think by the time
if enough athletes, you're saying, use steroids,
destroy themselves with steroids, they'll figure out how, they do it with singers. If a singer can't sing, she gets to use a steroid.
Yeah.
Right?
So you say it's going to improve the drugs so that we get to use them?
I'm saying by the time we're 80, they're going to have like a steroid vaporizer that you can just inhale, and you're going to have abs. I'll get a full head of hair, and you're going to be banging some hot 65-year-old, and it's all going to be because of these athletes and the sacrifices that they make that no one appreciates.
Baseball now, it's not quite the way it used to be. I don't like that whole thing, like when you go to a game, if you catch a foul ball, you gotta give it to a kid now.
What are you talking about?
That's why kids are all mushy and fat. They don't have to work for anything. That's why I don't like when I was a kid, I had to fight adults to try and get one, and I never got one. And they boxed me out, and that was totally acceptable in the 70s and 80s. Yes, so now...
first drink right there. Matter.
Listen. My dad always said bad moonshine could make you go.
Nothing worth seeing out there anymore.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. Second round's better.
Oh, slow down.
This one's for you.
Nah, I'm good.
Why?
Someone's gotta keep watch.
So what, you're like my chaperone now?
Also water.
Yes, Mr. Dixon. You go into a store and walk out with this.
My dad, that's who. Dumbass. He set those up on top of the TV set and used them as target practice.
Got things inside your house?
Bunch of junk anyway. I knew what this place was. That shed out there. My dad had a place just like this. You got your dumpster chair, sitting in, drawers all summer drinking, buckets, spitting chaw in. The old lady tells you to stop smoking. You got your internet. That's just one of them. He's making too much noise.
Well, we're gonna be trapped again, we might as well make the best of it. Unless you're too busy chaperoning.
We'll make the best of it. Sweet home.
First, I say something I've never done. If you have done it, you drink. If you haven't, I drink. I switch. You really don't know this game?
We needed a game to get lit before.
Wait.
Know this game.
My friends played. I watched. Okay, I'll start. I've never shot a crossbow. So now you drink.
It's a game.
That was a warm-up. Now you go. Say the first thing that pops into your head.
Never been out of Georgia.
Really? Good one. I've never been drunk and did something I regretted.
I know a lot of things.
Your turn.
Vacation.
What about camping?
No, that's just something I had to learn. On.
I've never been in jail. I mean,
Think of me.
I didn't do anything serious. I just thought, you know, like the drunk tank. My dad got locked up for that back in
Drink up.
Wait, prison guard. Were you a prison guard before? Your turn again.
Oh, I'm gonna take a piss.
I have to be quiet.
Can't hear you. I'm taking a piss.
Daryl, don't talk so loud.
Well, you my chaperone now? It's my turn, right? Never eaten frozen yogurt. Never had a pet pony. Never got nothing from Santa Claus. Never relied on anyone for protection before. I don't think I've ever relied on anyone for anything.
Daryl.
Never sung out in front of a big group out in public like everything was fun. Like everything was a big game. Sure as hell never cut my wrist looking for attention. Oh, sounds like our friend just all over his butt. You just shut up. Have you never shot a crossbow before? I'm gonna teach you right now. Come on. It's gonna be fun.
Stay inside. Daryl, come out. Daryl!
Dumbass. Come here, dumbass.
Daryl.
You wanna shoot?
I don't know how.
Oh, it's easy. Come here. Right corner.
Let's practice later.
Come on, it's fun.
Just stop it, Daryl!
Come here.
Kill it!
Come here, Green. Let's pull these out, get a little more target practice. What the hell you do that for? We was having fun.
No, you were being a jackass. If anyone found my dad...
Don't. They remotely the same.
Killing them is not supposed to be fun.
What do you want from me, girl?
I want you to stop acting like you don't give a crap about anything. Like nothing we went through matters. Like none of the people we lost meant anything to you. It's bullshit. That's what I know.
No, nothing.
I know you look at me and you just see another dead girl. I'm not Michonne, I'm not Carol, I'm not Maggie. I survived and you don't get it because I'm not like you or them, but I made it. You don't get to treat me like crap just because you're afraid.
I'm afraid of nothing.
I remember. A little girl came out of the barn. After my mom. You were like me. And now, God forbid you ever let anybody get too close.
Too close, huh? You know all about that. Lost 2 boyfriends, you can't even shed a tear. Your whole family's gone. All you can do is go out looking for hooch like some dumb college bitch.
Screw you, you don't get it.
No, you don't get it. Everyone we know's dead.
Don't know that!
Might as well because you ain't never gonna see them again. Rick, you ain't never gonna see Maggie again.
Daryl, just stop!
I'm gonna roll right up to our gates. If I wouldn't have stopped looking because I gave up, that's on me.
Daryl.
Your dad? I think I could have done something.
I get when my dad stopped drinking. I wish I could do this all the time.
Look, you're happy, Joan.
Yeah, I'm happy. Some people can be real jerks when they drink.
Merle had the Steeler. Janky little white guy. House. Watching TV. Wasn't even noon yet. We're all wasted. I was high. Watching the show and talking all this dumb stuff about it. Set up. I never could. Turns out, Tweaker's kid's favorite show. Daughter or something. Punches Merle in the face. Hitting the Tweaker hard as I can. Pulls a gun. Right here. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Merle pulls his gun on him. Everyone's yelling. I'm yelling. I was dead. Cartoon about a fucking dog.
Get out of it.
In the gut. Laughing. All about it. You wanna know where I was before all this? Drifting around with Merle. Whatever he said we were gonna be. Buddy. Redneck asshole. Asshole for a brother.
You miss him, don't you? Miss Maggie. I miss her bossing me around. I miss my big brother, Sean. He was so annoying and overprotective. My dad. I hoped he'd just live the rest of his life in peace. Maggie and Glenn would have a baby. He'd get to be a grandpa. Birthdays and holidays and summer picnics. Then you'd get really old. It didn't happen, but you'd be quiet. It'd be okay. You'd be surrounded by love. That's how unbelievably stupid I am.
Supposed to be.
I wish I could just change. Not enough. Not like you. It's like you were made for how things are now.
It's being ugly. Growing up in a place like this.
But you got away from it. You did.
Gotta keep on reminding me sometimes.
No. You can't depend on anybody for anything, right? Think on someday. I will. You're gonna be the last man standing. Bar. You're gonna miss me so bad when I'm gone down, Dixon.
You're not happy drunk at all.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm just not blind. gotta stay who you are. Not who you were. Places like this, you have to put it away. You have to. Or it kills you. Burn it down.
I need more booze.
Hi. Hello.
You out here?
Yeah.
How long's it been like that for?
No. With one group and another one after that.
Didn't make it? Another one of them?
Hey. Cookie. People have a camp?
The walkers you killed.
I haven't kept count. Couple dozen.
How many people you killed?
Only one.
Why?
He asked me to.
Come across?
Yes.
Got any questions for us?
No. No matter who you are.
Really?
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
okay? Got me right on the bandage. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't say stop. I just said ow. Just said ow.
Are we close?
Almost done.
How do you know?
Signs are all there. Just gotta know how to read them.
What are we tracking?
Oh, man. You're the one I wanted to learn.
Well, something came through here. Pattern's all zigzaggy. It's a walker.
Wrong.
I'm getting good at this. Pretty soon I won't need you at all.
I'm tracking.
Yeah.
Ready? We should wait till the fog clears. They've been waiting a while. See all this? We got lucky. We need visibility. We got 6 bullets left.
She's right. One good following a plan, no need to get sloppy now.
What is it? Broken.
Don't need it. Sun comes up in the east, sets in the west. We'll keep an eye on it in between. Be fine.
Can you hold up a second?
Hop on.
Serious?
Yeah, it's a serious piggyback. Jump on. And you look.
There are people there.
I know. We were out on the run to the veterinary college. We heard a message about this on the radio.
They were broadcasting? What did it say?
Couldn't make it out. I know because I'm seeing it now. Those who arrive survive.
We should go. Probably we're looking for Glenn. If he saw one of these, he would go looking for me, looking for him. Look at this map. All these tracks from different directions leading to the same place. It's far, and we don't know if there are other signs.
You don't think this is the only one?
This is the best lead we've had so far. It says sanctuary. That's just another reason to try. Others from the prison could be there. Tyrese.
If it sounds too good to be true, maybe if Glenn saw one of these, maybe he felt the same way.
He wouldn't. He'd believe, I know.
What do you want to do, Sasha? Keep making these circles from the bus. You're talking about us starting to do something else. We're not splitting up. That can't happen. Want to take a vote or something?
We don't need a vote.
That ankle wrench. The doll to dress up.
It's beautiful. Whoever did this? Weird. You wanted these people to get a funeral. Remember, these things were people. Poor Aldous. They didn't let it change them in the end. Don't you think that's beautiful?
Firewood. Still bleeding.
Tell me. Think we should stop? Tell me why?
To not die. You, Maggie, me.
Yeah, that's not it.
What?
Think you know why you want to stop?
Bob, what happened this morning? We get warnings.
You're fine.
We get warnings. And the next time it's on us. Odds are Glenn is dead. Odds are we will be too. That's the reality. We got 6 bullets, and you're still bleeding. Tracks, they run through towns. The first one we see, we find a building. Some higher ground to set up in, all of us. That's what we need to do. That's what we're gonna do. We can talk her into it.
Hey. You find anything?
burn jelly, white soda, and pig's feet. That's a white trash brunch right there.
It all looks good to me.
Look. Specca del Somnes.
Oh?
Somebody just put it here. It's someone's stash. Maybe they're still alive. Alright, we'll take some of it and we'll leave the rest, alright?
I knew it.
Knew what?
Like I said, there's still good people. It's gross.
Alright, it's pig's feet. Come on.
Pine for summer, and we'll buy beer to shotgun, laying all alone, and we'll be.
This is nailed up tight. Way into the front door.
What are you doing?
Biggest bet I've had in years.
Really?
I ain't kidding. Play some more.
Not my singing annoyed you.
There ain't no jukebox, though.
Beer to shotgun, laying all alone, and we'll be good. Now I'm laughing at my boredom, and my string will fail to tell.
Love.
Gotta follow the track so you can still catch up to her. Sasha. Still catch up to her.
I've been grinning since we left the prison in one piece. So happy to be alive, and why are we walking into the heart of darkness?
Not about me being alive.
You know why you're smiling?
Yeah. Not alone. How it happened when I lost my first group. And my second group. Broke that streak. You be smiling too. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. You should try it sometime. Not gonna take the bait. Nope. Just as bullheaded as she is sometimes. You know that?
Going as fast as I can.
See. So. Damn dog.
He wouldn't come in?
I told you to stay back.
Yeah, but Daryl, you said there was a dog.
Come back around.
Been that way for an hour. Maybe stuck on something.
A lot of noises, like ears, owls. They go in circles. I ain't by myself.
Not sleeping much now. You need to sleep. Oh, what the hell are we doing out here?
Do you think Tyrese is dead? Tyrese real alive, he go for term. You know that. Why do you think he's dead? Or are you just too afraid to find out if he is or not? Till now, I thought you were the toughest person I ever met. Kind of weird, because you're the sweetest too.
I'm gonna leave a thank you note. When they come back. Even if they're not coming back still.
Maybe you don't have to leave that. Around here for a while. Back. Let's make it work. Maybe nuts, but it'll be alright.
So you do think there are still good people around? What changed your mind? What? So, what changed your mind?
That mutt one more chance.
Get your shit!
People to the tracks. You pick up the pace, we'll catch her.
Right there. Pure and high up. Set up something to catch the rain. We could move from the rooftops to look for food, maybe even try to grow some up there.
Tasha, I'm not stopping.
We are.
I'm not. Out there alone.
She didn't want us to come. She made her choice for her.
I don't care. She's alone. When I got to the prison, I thought to myself, how long? Clock's ticking. How long until everyone else is dead and I'm on my own? Bad things happened because I was scared. They didn't need to. I didn't need to be afraid. When we get to terminus and Tyrese isn't there, it doesn't mean he's dead. You don't need to be afraid.
I am not afraid.
So this is it.
Doesn't have to be.
Right. Try something here.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to be alone again. Where's Bob? Looking for you. Why are you here? I was looking for another walker. Not more than I wanted. I was lying there, and I remembered heard what you said back at the camp. I heard you say you thought we should be in town. What did you hear me say? The odds are Glenn is dead. We should stop. Why are you here? I was waiting for you. Not giving up. I can't do it by myself. And even if I catch up to Bob, we can't do it alone. And I thought that I couldn't ask you to risk your life. But I can. I know what you'd be risking it for. It isn't just Glenn. I get that you're afraid. I am. I am afraid. Get there. I know. So let's go get Bob. Let's get there.
Well, look at here.
Damn it, hold up! Flaming the vest. Vacuum wings. Hold up. Oh, man. Oh, I respect that. A man with a rifle, he could have been some kind of photographer, soccer coach back in the day. Bowman's a bowman through and through. What you got there, 150-pound draw weight? Donkey licked if that don't fire at least 300 feet per second. I've been looking for a weapon like that. Of course, I'd want one with a bit more ammo and minus the oblong guy stains. Having some trouble, partner? Pull that trigger. Boy's gonna drop you several times over. Don't you want? Come on, fella, suicide's stupid. I hurt yourself, I mean, you hurt other people.
Lizzie, I'm okay.
I can take Judith. No,
I really think you can help me?
I know I can. There'll be kids there.
Your parents kept them safe. Like Tyrese kept all of you safe.
Like Tyrese. Shooting at him. First a man, then a woman. And a shooter in the head.
I had to. Tyrese.
Maybe without the kids there. Even if their parents couldn't keep them safe. Their parents safe. Yeah, kids.
Kid. A kid. And have a mean bone in her body.
I'm here now.
Every day. I have to miss you. Get on your feet. Just sit next to your sister, okay?
I'm
gonna need your help looking after things tomorrow. Sleep, okay?
Found some.
There you go. Good job. Right.
Oh, yeah. It hurts.
Fight the infection. Might even bring down your fever.
What do you think? 3 days out? 4 days?
I haven't seen any of those maps at the crossing, so I'm not sure.
Lizzie's tough.
Comes to people.
You mean?
Haven't seen it? Used about them. The walkers. She doesn't see what they are. She thinks they're just different.
Think of the same way?
No, she's worse. She doesn't have a mean bone in her body.
I'm sorry I have a happy ending. Never got to finish it.
Well, Tom and Huck, stopped Engine Joe and his partner and wind up getting all his gold.
They lined up for it.
Mm-hmm. And the widow Douglas adopts Huck.
Like you adopted us.
Yeah, just like the widow Douglas.
And I'm Huck Finn. I think you're more like Hunter. Yeah, you're right. You're way more like Huck Finn. And I'm even grossed out by dead rabbits.
That you used to read to him.
Did.
What?
Know that?
Yeah. Fire somewhere.
There must be a big more niggas than anywhere around here. We should stop here. We need to look for water.
Do it.
No, you need rest. Rest, Sean. Nico, help me.
I spy trees and weeds. Your turn.
Stay here.
Sometimes we have to kill them. I know that. Sometimes we don't. No, Lizzie can carry a lot more than me.
I had to come because I wanted to talk to you.
Why?
You're little and you're sweet, and those are two things that can get you killed. You can change how big you are.
Wish I could.
You can toughen up.
I don't have to be tough. Done. I'm good at that.
No. My daughter ran, and it wasn't enough. I want the kids at the prison to do more than that.
No walkers. And I've tried. Not like my sister. I'm not messed up. I know what they are. But I can't kill people. Never do that. Bad people were at the prison, right in front of us. And I held up my gun, but pulled the trigger. What was wrong? I killed Karen and David. I just killed them. They were nice.
What about people who try to kill you? Came in and killed our friends.
I feel sorry for them. Probably weren't like that.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to do it. You'll have to do it or you'll die. So you're going to change the way you think about it. You have to change. Everyone does now. Things don't just work out.
Look! My mom used to say, everything works out the way it's supposed to. What are these?
Pecans.
Ooh, I love pecans.
You know, maybe we could catch our breath here for a while.
We're still going to Terminus, right?
Stay a day or two. There's a well full of water. Fences, they're not big, but there's something. We saw deer. They eat pecans. We should be able to kill one to eat.
We can eat these too, right?
You can eat your fill and then some.
Look!
That's what we were smelling. Far enough away.
How it started.
Lighting. Campfire. I can pass your fence.
Probably where the deer are coming from. Leave it. Just play really safe in here. In there, it's not moving much. Close, go slow, room to room. Girls, you sit tight. You don't come in until we come out, no matter what you hear.
Okay.
Got you, and you can get out. You need to stand watch.
Wrong little lady.
It'll be okay. Not that. It was a baby. I'm gonna find one in there and they're going to stop it. They aren't people. You're wrong. All of you. They aren't people, Lizzie. They're just dead.
You okay? Come on. Mika, lower the gun. You did it? You saved him. Why are you upset, Lizzie? Are you scared?
No.
Why are you crying?
I don't want to say. Lizzie, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just look at the flowers like you're supposed to. Count 1, 2, 3. Come on. Count together. Look at the pinwheels over there. You see? 1, 2, 3.
Upset.
I understand. I'm trying to, man. Man. Look what I found. I'm gonna name her Griselda Gunderson.
Well, we got plenty of water. Now all we gotta do is bag one of them deer and we all set.
And we'll get one.
Mom,
Used to this.
used to what?
In the living room. House.
Yeah. So relax. We should live here.
Get away from it! No, right now!
No, She was playing with me. She wanted a friend.
She wanted to kill you!
I was gonna lead her away.
You could have died!
It's the same thing. You killed her. You killed her. It's the same thing. What if I killed you? What if I killed you?
Lizzie.
You don't understand. 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 You didn't have to. You didn't have to. She didn't want to hurt any. You killed her. You killed her. She was my friend.
Heavy?
Yeah, I'm good. Fire's still running?
Oh, no?
Nope. The smoke's black. If it was white, the fire wouldn't be burning anymore. I miss science class. Except when we had to do stuff like cut up venereal worms.
Worse than that nowadays, Mika.
I don't gotta.
You. Bigger than you, and in some ways she's stronger. Smarter. And you understand these things. Listen, go ahead.
Peaches.
We don't need to go to Terminus. Thank him. Nika's right. Can't stay here. Live here. How old is he, Mika? I know Judith. Trust you. I don't know if I can get that anywhere else. We can stay. We can live here.
Lizzie? Sorry. Lizzie? When we were giving them names, we were just pretending things were bad. Things are bad. Those things, they're bad. They are. You can't pretend anymore. I'm not pretending. You were. I know. I can hear them. They want to kill you. They just want me to change. Make me feel like them. Maybe I should change. Stop it. I can make you all understand. Lizzie.
understand what they are now.
What I have to do now.
Exactly. And it's scary and it does change you. How we get to be here, that's cost, that's growing up now.
I have to be sometimes.
We have a lot of pecans here. You getting sick from them yet?
No.
I used to make these with my grandma when I was little.
How good.
All right, I think you guys are ready to start doing cooking around here. Who wants to put them in?
Me.
Girls like it here. Build it up, make more food. We can find a car for an escape route just in case. Yes, we could stay.
Maybe we can't go someday. Just getting closer and closer, I realize to be around other people yet.
Don't have to.
Remember about Karen? Here every night. And every time I forget she's dead. In a crowd. City I've never been to. Back before everything happened. And nights, I had once see someone kill her. It was all over again. Feel right. People were living 100 by the dead. We are who we are. We do what we do. But they're still here. Our heads. Ours. The whole world is haunted now. Until we're dead.
Maybe they're just remind us that we can live with what we have.
I feel like you're ashamed of who you are, Carol. Like those girls. hunt yet? Probably not even deer season.
Husband used to hunt. All the same stupid joke every year.
You gonna tell me?
I have to now, right?
You do.
Okay. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Deer nuts are around $1.79. Deer nuts are just under $1.
That's good stupid. But in no way is it stupid good.
Where that came from.
Don't worry. She'll come back. I didn't hurt her brain. No, no, no! You have to wait. I need to show you. You'll see. You'll finally get it. We have to wait. I just want us to wait.
And wait. And wait. Just give me the gun. And wait, I swear. Tyree should take Judith back. Pay for her.
Judith can change too. I was just about.
She can't even walk.
Yeah, right.
Get back to the house and we'll have lunch. And I'll just tie Mika up, just so she's aware.
Is this what you'll do?
Promise. I'll use her shoelaces.
Brought her some food. Got her room. Sure she didn't have any knives. Anything like that. She has a shoebox full of money. So she was the one feeding the walkers at the prison. And I was wrapped. Hard and nailed to a board. I was her too. She was just having fun. So Karen and David, I don't know how she could drag them away.
Just let them turn. Wasn't her. sleep with her? Sleep with her and Judith under the same roof?
I'm young.
She can't be around other people.
Maybe we could try to help her. Back somehow.
That's how she is. It was already there. I didn't see it. I should have seen it.
So maybe we go.
It won't make it either. You'd be around other people. Make some wildflowers for Mika. Give her when she comes back.
Yeah, she'd love that. Fire's still burning. Oh, everything, ma'am.
No, I don't.
Is it? You mad at me? Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? I'm sorry I pointed my gun at you. I just needed you to wait. Sorry. Mad at me.
Love you, Lizzie. And everything works out the way it's supposed to.
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry.
Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Flowers. Look at the flowers. stop the illness from breaking out, I had to stop other people. It wasn't Lizzie. It was me. What do you have to do?
Ah!
What do you have to do?
I forgive you. Don't forget. I forgive you. Can't stay.
Afraid to kill. Afraid.
Can't leave.
No.
Fight. Fight it. Don't give up. And then one day, you just change. You'll change.
Fossil record, knowing about this infection, you cannot say for certain. I believe that's what happened. No. Tell a thing about an undead ankylosaur going after a diplodocus. There's a video game worth of pre-order. Hell yeah, score. For those little aluminum foil and some bleach, got yourself some volts, sister. Homemade battery.
or are you RPGs, shmup, sim racing?
No offense, but I'm not leaving your life in your hands.
Came with us because you wanted help.
Or, my point. We'll move north with you till I find the right vehicle just off the tracks, then 5 becomes 3.
Or 2.
More missions. Get some sleep. I haven't seen you do it yet. It was because you were in love with him. Girl in love with the guy she's trying to help get to his girl. Case. You just damn tragic.
That was the case.
Where you were looking down Rosita's shirt while she was serving you dinner? The things are damn near hypnotic. Look, Eugene spends half the day staring at her ass and up mad. It just it's my theory shot.
I'm awfully sorry.
I'm right and I'm wrong. You did or something you didn't do.
You were in the Army. All gung-ho, mission is your life bullshit.
Yeah.
What do you do in the missions?
Rub me wrong is all. I'm an even Steven type gentleman. When we find the supplies, we'll share the battery and whatever juice we scare up, minimal as it may be. Yep.
Like that Robin Hood cat cut out on us after all. He had the sack to go out on his own. He don't. You left his stuff here, probably just stepped out to jog a morning deuce.
Got about a day's worth of water left. Lucky it's cooled off a little bit, but... How are you doing?
I bet in your dreams. Go on. Soon, wise guy.
Might go on a while. Maybe we speed this up.
You're right. Probably. Oh! I win. Hey up. Am I really the last big cat? Hey, but you said first choice. Doing it fair and square. Come on, we always share.
How you doing? Catch me some breakfast. Oh, it's fine. My hair's the one that hit first. Cottontail belongs to me.
Found her since before the sun came up.
See the rules of the hunt? Don't mean jack out here. Now that rabbit you holding? Claimed. What? Claimed, whether you like it or not. If I was you, I'd hand it over. Now, you get to wishing you ain't never even got out of bed this morning.
Ain't yours.
No. I bet. Bitch.
All messed up.
All right? Walking around here like a dead man. Lost yourself a piece of tail. Kinda good. Tell me something. One of the little ones? They don't last too long out here.
Easy, fellas, easy. Just put our weapons down, see if we can't figure out what's really the problem here, huh? Claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That critter belongs to Lynn.
Let's have it.
Like you maybe want an explanation. Going it alone, that ain't an option nowadays. Still, it is survival of the fittest. That's a paradox right there. I laid out some rules of the road to keep things from going Darwin every couple hours. Keep our merry band together and stress-free. All you gotta do is claim. You mark your territory, your prey, your bed at night. One word, claimed.
Nothing.
Teach him, right? Rules say we gotta teach him.
Now, it wouldn't be fair to punish you for violating a rule you never even knew existed.
No rules no more.
Oh, there are. You know that. That's why I didn't kill you for the crossbow. Easy there, partner. Claim. That's all you gotta say. Ass end is still an end.
Hold up! Stop in here. Tired of Slow. Slow is dead. It's barely noon. I don't give a monkey's left nut. None of us have slept more than a couple hours straight since we went all Casey Jones. Place looks safe. Rest. Get it. You have to find her. Well, Rosita and me, we got a mission too. Keeping that man alive, getting him to Washington, and saving the whole damn world. So we're going in that tower, and we're going now. Oh, crap. Hey, watch out! Go, go!
Are you okay? I'm fine. We gotta stay here. Who's gonna help me carry her up?
Okay? Stop here and keep going.
Keep going. I'm good.
If she can keep going, we can all keep going. Or you guys can stay here. You don't need us, we don't need you. It's okay.
Wow, you're an ass. She will do whatever you say because she thinks she owes you. Man up. Stay here for a few hours.
You just care about keeping Eugene safe, right? It's the only reason you want to stop? We go until sundown. I give Eugene my ride gear. Right here, right now, everybody wins.
Except her.
You're not her mama. If she can walk, she can walk.
Plan, Daryl.
How so?
With us now, but you ain't soon. So what's the plan?
Places though.
Ain't good enough for you.
Well, he ain't exactly.
You ain't so friendly yourself. Oh, you need a group out here. No, you do. With us. People don't gotta be friendly. We don't have to be nice. We don't have to be brothers in arms. Gotta follow the rules. Plain. If you steal, you kill. I know that sounds a little funny, but nobody laughs when something goes missing. And you don't lie. That's a slippery slope indeed.
Obviously, you break them.
Gets beaten. Severity of which depends upon the offense and the general attitude of the day. That don't happen much because men like us follow rules, cooperate a little bit, the world becomes ours. Right there. It's our vote for the evening.
Plus.
You leaving right now? No? Ain't sure like there's an us. The cat person, Daryl? I am. Love him since I was 3 years old. Vicious creature. Anyway, I'll tell you. And this ain't nothing sadder than an outdoor cat thinks he's an Indian.
Gaining on him. So wet. Sure as Shinola can't go up and over. Got around.
No. I'll take a day, maybe more. Maggie went through, I'm going through. We're close.
Shut up a second. You hear that? That there is a long, dark tunnel full of reanimated corpses. I don't have full knowing certainty that I can get Eugene through there alive. My recommendation would be take the day, make the detour, and play it safe, but I know you're not going to do that. But we got to part ways. Sorry. On your own.
There you go.
You know, for your trip, you will too.
Sorry, I hit you in the face.
I'm not. But
Look. Not to be an ass.
We're both people. I have to say that you were.
I like girls.
I'm well aware of that.
you get into trouble in there. Turn around. Traveling back to the first road we crossed. Maybe you find us before we find the right ride.
Thanks. After this all started, I realized I'd never see my family, my friends again. I was numb. All day long, just numb.
When Brian told us he wanted to take over the prison, I knew it sounded bad. But my girlfriend, she was dead. My niece, my sister, she was surrounded, pounced on. All that happened. Still, it wasn't as bad as seeing what he did to Maggie's father. That's when I knew. You know, but Brian said we might have to. That was the first step.
They ain't here. Nobody's been here for a while. Whoever was, they got all the gas. That don't matter. We're getting closer, I can feel it.
Claim.
Claimed. Claimed.
He's glad you made it through. Made it through. We have to get rid of him.
We don't have enough ammo.
Well, then we'll push through.
We have to find another way.
Got him? I got her. I need to air this baby out.
Good, it'll give us some time to figure out how to get back on track.
I'm the navigator.
Then learn to navigate. Thompson?
Formally requesting a straight-up do-over on that one. I got us here from Houston to northern Georgia without incident.
I wouldn't say without incident.
Minimal incident. Navigation-wise, at least. I cannot abide a reality where you are the chosen navigator over a son of the South who has successfully negotiated the travails and vagaries of journeys both real and virtual.
All right. Go north. Got it?
Left up here.
This is the third left turn you've made me make in the last 5 minutes. You're lost.
I'm not. Turn left.
If you're lost, please just tell me. The gas in this tank is worth more than your ego.
If you want to talk fuel efficiency, we could talk
We're
about
not
these
rolling
windows.
up the windows. It smells like a damn carcass in here.
Stop the van.
Why are we stopping? Oh, liar!
Nope.
This wasn't your plan. Why you insisted on navigating and why you told him to go to sleep?
I never claimed otherwise. How about you apologize for the slander and we call it square?
What's wrong with you?
Glenn and Tara were still alive and there were no significant delays and they continued traveling at approximately 3 miles per hour and I timed it correctly in my head. It might be somewhere around here.
Those two are not the priority. Only priority is getting you to Washington.
After I saved the world, I felt to live with myself. Not leaving them behind.
Son of a bitch!
Why the hell we stopped? If I made it out of that tunnel, they'd be somewhere around here. You're kidding me, right?
What's your problem?
My problem?
You're the one in the driver's seat. You're the one that put your damn foot on the brake.
He told me to stop.
You don't stop. You never stop. You know the rules. The rules never stop. When you stop, then
You gotta be kidding me. Christ. Leave it here. Step back. My half was in the bag. Now it's gone. Now ain't nobody around here interested in no half a damn cottontail except you. Ain't that right? You won't want to thinking about that crap. Empty your bag. I said step back.
Think he's rapping, Daryl? Tell me the truth.
I take nothing.
What do we got here?
Come on.
Well, look at that.
Put that there, didn't you? Now I to take a piss? Didn't you? You lied. You stole. We gonna teach this fool what, Joe, huh?
Now, Daryl says he didn't take your half of the rabbit, so we got a little conundrum here. Either he's lying, which is an actionable offense, or you didn't plan it on him like some pussy, punk-ass, cheating, coward cop, did you? Because while that wouldn't be specifically breaking the rules, it'd be disappointing.
It would. I didn't.
Good. Well, teach him a lesson, gents. The lying sack of shit, I'm sick of it. Teach him all the way.
I saw him do it.
You try to stop him.
You wanted to play that out, I let him. You told the truth. He lied. You understand the rules. He doesn't. Like you get the head, too.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a different way.
They're coming.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Get out of there! No! No.
so beautiful. How'd it go?
And if the tunnel's secure, if anything tries to come in, we'll find anything. We didn't get to officially meet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tara, this is Maggie. Maggie Tara.
Hi. Big fan of yours.
Tara on the road. Couldn't have made it here without her. What I was doing, she said she had to help me. That kind of person. What's up?
You just said, who knows what caused the outbreak?
Yeah. Because yes, he asked you to go to DC with him.
Downright tickled y'all found each other.
Spend the rest of the night celebrating. Tomorrow, there's absolutely no reason why the 8 of us don't stuff ourselves in that van and head up to Washington.
I'm gonna go.
No, he's wrong. 55% of the way from Houston to Washington. Till now, we've had an armored military vehicle for transport. We lost 8 people.
That wasn't our fault.
They're gone.
Can't imagine we'd have better luck with that grocery grabber we picked up. We're a day's walk from Terminus. Who knows what they've got there?
Look, it couldn't hurt to check. Load up on supplies, maybe even recruit some of them to come with.
I'll go with you guys. But after, I have to see Terminus. My brother could be there. I gotta know.
On both counts. Tells me I'm wrong. Now listen. Tomorrow we go to the end of the line. In Washington.
They're right over there. A whole swarm of them came at us. We didn't have enough bullets. I tried to think what you would do if you were here. I just empty my clip into the ceiling and I hope for the best. I don't like asking those guys to hold off saving the world. Do I?
Well, persuasive guy. Wait, well, what are you doing? The only picture I have of you.
I don't need a picture of me. Never will again.
Lightning. Easiest thing to make the least amount of supplies.
I'd start slow if I was you. Your stomach's probably emptier than you think.
Let it dawn since before everything fell apart.
Fell apart and never looked at it like that. To me, like things are finally starting to fall together. At least for guys like us. Like this, surviving. Start, right? Getting closer.
This before?
Oh, yeah. Tell you what it is, it's a lie. I swear for all. Gonna welcome guys like you and me with open arms. Now you're asking?
That's right.
In a house, mind your own business. And this walking piece of fecal matter was hiding in the home. Strangled our colleague Lou and left him to turn. Lou came at all us. Out. Tracked him to these tracks. Those signs, and thus we got a destination. Only Tony for reckoning.
Fine.
You're not so nervous, you're not so frail. Someone watches you, you will not fail. Be not so nervous, be not so frail. Be not so nervous, be not so frail. Be not so sorry for what you've done. You must forget them now, it's done. When you wake up, you'll find that you can run. Be not so sorry for what you've done.
Hi, I'm Mary. Looks like you've been on the road a while.
We have.
Let's get you settled and we'll make you a plate. Welcome to Terminus.
Hi, Daddy.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Okay.
Any trouble?
No. You had some?
Little. Girl, take that. How hungry are you? Scale 1 to 10.
15. 28.
Wow. I'm gonna go check the snare.
Can I go with you?
How else you gonna learn? You too. Stay another day.
Is she went up?
I'm almost there.
Close now. Right?
Dumbass.
Yeah.
We are.
You gonna tell them?
Oh, what?
Everything that's happened to us. All the stuff we've done. You gonna tell them the truth?
You gonna tell them who we are?
But you say that, I mean, who are we?
There you go.
Small one.
Yeah. So, just a simple slip knot. Tie one on both ends, and you tighten one side to a branch. You got the ground here. Like a funnel shape.
Real?
That's right. Where you want to set the noose. Tie the leaves, then you put sticks all around it so any animals going by have to run this way. Right? Trap. Call. Stop! Call!
Just want a little help with something. I never know what time it is anymore. Ever since I gave Glenn my watch, it's always right now to me. Early. He's decent.
Morning.
Morning. Bethy's going to take Judith.
What are we doing?
You'll see. You're not going to need that. It'll just get in the way. Let's go.
The house is down this way. The store. Gotta be some food around here somewhere. Hey, look.
Small rabbit.
Something. Got handed to the thing. Traveled well.
Honest, that's all we talk about anymore. Food.
Get again soon.
If they're taking people in, they have to be strong. Have to have a system.
I wonder if the whole thing will change.
Things in it.
Oh, dearie me. You screwed up, asshole. You hear me? You screwed up. Today is the day of reckoning, sir. Restitution. Balancing of the whole damn universe. And I was thinking of turning in for the night on New Year's Eve. Now, who's gonna count down the ball dropper with me, huh? Hey, Mississippi. Hi, Mississippi. Hey, Mississippi. Go.
Look.
You're stopping me on 8, Daryl.
Look. The guy that killed Lou, so we got nothing to talk about.
The thing about nowadays is we got nothing but time. Stay in peace, Daryl.
These people. Don't let them go. The people.
I think Lou would disagree with you on that. I'll, of course, have to speak for him and all, because your friend here strangled him in the bathroom.
Oh, blood. Get it. Good for me, man.
This man killed our friend. You say he's good people. Now that right there is a lie. It's a lie. No. Teach him, fellas. Teach him all the way.
You'll get yours. Just wait your turn. Listen, it was me. It was just me.
See, now that's right. It's not some damn lie. If we can settle this, we're reasonable men. First, we're gonna beat Daryl to death. Then we'll have the girl. Then the boy. Then I'm gonna shoot you, and then we'll be square.
Let him go. Stop. You're squirming. Let him go.
I got him. Oh, it's gonna be so much worse now. Come on, get up! Come on. Let's see what you got. What the hell you got to do now, sport? I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Let the boy go. He's alive.
Here.
What is?
Feral pigs in the forest. Doesn't take much to domesticate them. Same with the horses we've seen. We have seeds. We can grow our own food. And we started planting. With myself.
I gotta go out there. Home runs, get the fences.
I teach you how to do this. You teach Carl. You're going to be here a while.
They need me.
Been here 2 months. You've made it work. The war's over, Rick.
Oh, we don't know that.
Talking about you. I'm saying it. Saying this. He pulled Carl back from going out there behind. He shot that boy. He needs his father. He needs his father to show him the way. What way are you going to show him? He can shoot. We know that. Life going to be. What's yours? All this. I'm just saying everything Because I owe you. We all owe you. Make this better now.
Changing in here doesn't change things out there.
No, it doesn't. But we're here today, right now. Place to start.
This will run soon. I gotta go.
No, you don't.
Drink. What they were. Wide open. Because of that. Get out together. Go there for a while. Good. After that, bad, but the code. Simple. Stupid. Some. Enough. Bad. Bottom. Take it back. I'll leave. It's always you three. It's all me. They could do. Carol. Hey. Not on you. Being back with us here now. It's everything. My brother. What you did last night. No, not that. What I did to Tyrese. That's why I need Carl is. Dave.
I'm okay. Now. Before sundown. Now we head through the woods. I don't know who they are. Spread out. Watch for a while, see what we see. Live with me.
With your dad. About Andre. Never asked how he died.
You what?
How is important. He went to a refugee camp. And boyfriend Mike. Harry. Got worse and worse. We're leaving. I didn't. Coming back from a run. All the fences were down. Moans. We were high when it happened. It could have stopped it. Made it so they couldn't. I was insane. Always know. They hid me. Others didn't see me anymore. Monster. Me? I was gone. A long time.
crossings to help guide you with your journey. Sanctuary for all and for all. Those who arrive survive. Terminus. Sanctuary for all, community for all.
Hello.
Those who
Hello.
Well, I bet Albert is on perimeter watch. Here to rob us?
No. Wanted to see you before you saw us.
Usually we do this where the tracks meet. Welcome to Terminus. I'm Gareth. But you've been on the road for a good bit.
Yeah. Greg, that's Carl, Daryl, Michelle.
You're nervous, I get it. We were all the same way. We came here for sanctuary. Is that what you're here for? Good. Found it. Hey, Alex. This isn't as pretty as the front. We got nothing to hide, but the welcome wagon is a whole lot nicer. Alex, take you, ask you a few questions. But first, you see everyone's weapons. You can just lay them down in front of you.
All right.
Sure you understand.
Yeah.
See the other guy.
What?
Yes.
You know, we aren't those kind of people, but we aren't stupid either. You shouldn't be stupid enough to try anything stupid. As long as everyone's clear on that, we shouldn't have any problems. Solutions. Okay?
For me.
How long's this place been here?
Almost to start. Well, the camps got overrun. People started finding this place. It was instinct, you know. Follow a path. Folks were heading to the coast, others out west or up north, but I wound up here.
Hi. Came in the back door. Smart. Fit right in here.
Hey, would you fix each of these new folks' plate for me?
How do you do it? Why do you let people in?
People become a part of us, we get stronger. But we put up the signs. One. How we survive.
Where the hell did you get this watch?
Thanks for grabbing these.
Well, I thought Carl might want them.
They were just sitting there and it had been a while.
shame that they're for ages 4 to 12.
Shouldn't be. Okay. Carl.
Yes.
Carl. Need your help with something. Leave it behind.
What?
Just get in the way.
Where the hell did you get this watch? You want answers? You want anything else? You get it when you put down the gun. I see your man on the roof with the sniper rifle. How good is it? Where'd you get the watch? Where'd you get the watch? Don't do anything! I have this! You just put it down! You put it down! You want to listen to me? There's a lot of us. Where did you get the watch? I got enough of a dead one. I didn't think you'd need it.
What about the riot gear?
The poncho. Got the riot gear off of that cop.
On the poncho on a clothesline.
Gareth, we can wait.
Shut up, Alex.
You talk to me.
What's there left to say? You don't trust us anymore.
Gareth, shut up. Gareth, please.
It's okay. It's okay. Rick, what do you want?
We're raw people.
You didn't answer the question.
What the hell is this place?
These people. I don't think they're trying to kill us.
No, they're aiming at our feet. There.
Drop your weapons! Now! Now! Ringleader, go to your left. Train car, go. You do what we say, the boy goes with you. Anything else, he dies, and you end up in there anyway. Archer.
samurai. Stand at the door. Ringleader, archer, samurai, in that order.
My son!
Go, kid. Ringleader, open the door and go in.
I'll go in with him.
Don't make us kill him now.
Rick? You're here. You're here.
They're our friends. They help save us.
Yeah. Now they're friends of ours.
For however long that'll be.
No.
There you go, Judy.
It hit more of an angle. Oh. Arm and hand. That's good.
Be like this all the time.
Like this now. No. They're gonna feel pretty stupid when we find out.
Find out what?
They're screwing with the wrong people.
We should never put up the signs. What did we think was gonna happen? We brought him here. Trying to do something good. We were being human beings. What are we now, Garrett?
place seemed nice enough, but I was ready to go. We just got here, but damn, it was time to go. When I told them about DC, a wink and a nod from the head asshole in charge, they pulled their guns and was right back to our regularly scheduled shitstorm.
Before they put you in here, you didn't see Tyrese? No. Good.
Black car with a white cross painted on it. I tried to follow it. Tried.
She's alive?
She's alive.
Alright. Before the pricks come our way.
Don't know what to do. Go for their eyes first, then in their throats.
Your backs to the walls and either end of the car. Now!
Hey guys, what were your shot counts? 38. Hey, your shot count?
I'm sorry. It's my first roundup.
After you're done here, go back to your point and count the shells. They won't be gathering them until tomorrow.
Hey! Hey, who's up to you?
4 from A, 4 from D.
Yeah. Hey, who's up to you?
What?
Don't do this. We can fix this.
No, you can't.
You don't have to do this. I told you there's a way out of all of this. You just have to take a chance.
man who knows how to stop it. He has a cure. We just have to get him to Washington. You don't have to do this, man. We can put the world back to how it was.
Back, Bob.
Again! You don't have to do it.
You go into the woods with a bag and come out without it. Spotter's back before we go look for it. What was in it? You hit it, right? Things went bad. Smart. So we'll find it. But it's too dangerous to go out there right now. Wasn't it? Curious. And it was a big bag. Really gonna let me do this?
Take you out of there. Show you.
Not gonna happen. This might.
There's guns in it. AK-47, 44 Magnum, automatic weapons, night scope. There's a compound bow and a machete with a red handle. I'm gonna use to kill you.
You have 2 hours to get them on the dryers. Then we'll go back to public face. Now's the time we can get messy, but we need to dial it all in by sundown. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Chuck?
Close. Above there. Make sure you're safe.
defense of Terminus?
Attacking them. They were attacking someone.
Want to find out?
Back due east, it'll get us there. We'll be real careful. And get answers.
Tell me, I wear my own ass. Get it, see? Knew the chick with the sword was bad news. It's like a weapon with a weapon. I told Albert I want the kid's hat after they bleed him out.
Finger off the button and drop it.
Listen, y'all don't have to do this. Whatever you want, we got a place where everyone's welcome. Shut up, man, okay?
Friends of the chick with the sword and the kid in.
Back to us, we're just holding them.
I don't believe you. Another track due east, it'll get us there. Be real careful. We're gonna get answers.
Tell me, I wear my own ass. Alex didn't get it, see? The chick with the sword was bad news. It's like a weapon with a weapon. I told Albert I want the kid's hat after they bleed him out.
Finger off the button and drop it.
Listen, y'all don't have to do this. Whatever you want, we got a place where everyone's welcome. Shut up, man, okay?
Friends of the chick with the sword and the kid in.
Back to us, we're just holding them.
I don't believe you.
Who else do you have?
We just have the boy and the samurai, that's it. We're just protecting ourselves.
I don't believe you.
A bunch of us out there. In directions, there was a lot of gunfire back home. We need to set up our charges all at the same time to confuse the dead ones away. That's good for you, too.
No, it isn't. There's a herd heading toward Terminus right now. You don't want to confuse them away. You're gonna need their help.
Compound. They'll see you coming. Even make it that far with all the cold bodies heading over. Got a name? Hey, got a name? Your daughter or something? I don't have any friends. I mean, I know people. They're just assholes I stay alive with. The other one, your friend, the woman? Used to have them. Watched football on Sundays. Went to church. No, I did. Ain't sure anymore. Funny how you don't even notice the time go by. Horrible shit just stacks up day after day. Get used to it. Wish Adam. The kind of guy who saves babies. Kind of like saving an anchor when you're stuck in a boat in the middle of the ocean. Behind some kind of walls, right? Still around, but you haven't had to get your hands dirty, I can tell. So you're a good guy. Good guy. You're gonna die today. Baby's gonna die. Or you can get in that car, get out of here, being lucky. Kill me. Why haven't you killed me? How does having me alive help you? Why the hell are you even talking to me? Take her, take the car, and go. I want to do this today. Is that Terminus?
Probably.
You're gonna win this. Maybe your friend, maybe that woman, NACT. I'm gonna be the one who gets capped when she comes back.
Nobody's gotta die today.
And if you believe that, it's definitely gonna be you and the kid. If that place is burning to the ground.
Stay here. These guys aren't going anywhere. Stay here until I know what's happening.
We should sit here.
Job to do.
price will be going up.
You went on one roundup and you blew protocol. We don't deal with security. That ain't our job. This is. Hey, look at me.
What?
What's going on?
Someone hit him. Maybe our people got free.
What the hell are you doing?
I might be able to use this shell to compromise the door. From the sound of things, there may not be anybody left to open.
Eugene, I'm sorry, but shut up.
Okay.
Hey. My dad's coming back. Still.
They are. We need to get ready to fight our way out with them when they do.
Chance. Sound like a bomb. Oh, sounds like a damn war.
Right there. What the hell are these people?
They ain't people.
Don't.
Let him turn.
Trust any of these people, you kill them. They won't. We can get by them. They're distracted. Gotta let those people out. That's still who we are. Gotta be.
We're the same.
Gotta double back, at least that way. We go back, we don't know where we are.
We don't really have a choice, do we?
Gonna have to double back.
Drop your weapons and turn around. I want to see your face. They were real. It was a sanctuary. People came and took this place. Just tell me when they raped, when they killed, laughed. Over weeks. But we got out. We fought it. We got it back. And we heard the message. Butcher. You're the cattle.
The men they pulled from that train car, where are they?
Now, pointed at my head. You could have been one of us. You could have listened to what the world is telling you.
You lead people here and you take what they have and you kill them.
But it had to be. And we're still here. I'm not here.
Neither am I.
Put the weapons on the ground and come over right now.
Right now!
Please.
Go outside.
Go outside! There's one twist, man! No! Don't make me!
Go outside. Cynthia, do you copy?
Cynthia, do you copy?
Sure, Eugene.
It's classified.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
Even me.
We need to keep working. Yeah, it's time to hear it. We don't know what's coming next. What's next as we get out of this?
Even if I told you all, even if I provided step-by-step instructions complete with illustrations and a well-composed FAQ when I went Red Ring, you would still die with me.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
The best case scenario, we step out into a hellstorm of bullets, fire, and walkers. I'm not fleet of foot. I sure as hell can't take a dead one down with sharp buttons and hell confidence.
Yeah, but we can. And we will. You don't owe us anything. Not yet. But we just want to hear it. You don't have to.
I was part of a 10-person team at the Human Genome Project of weaponized diseases to fight weaponized diseases. Pathogenic microorganisms. Fire with fire. Departmental drinks were had, relationships made, information shared. Keenly aware of all the details behind fail-safe delivery systems to kill every living person on this planet. I believe with a little tweaking on the terminals in DC, we can flip the script. Every last dead one of them. Fire with fire. Things being equal, it does sound pretty badass.
Let's get back to work.
Hell, we still around here for?
Guns. Quiet. Go along the fences. Use the rifles. Take out the rest of them. What? They don't get to live.
We got out. Over.
Not over till they're all dead.
The hell it isn't. That place is on fire. Full of walkers.
I'm not dicking around with this crap. We just made it out.
Faces are down. We'll run or die.
the fire's still burning.
Yes.
Go. Where? Where far away from there?
Talk to him.
That one.
Please, not again.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
We're gonna take it back. Help. We will. Butcher. Part of the cattle.
You didn't want to be there. I tried to talk to you. And told me you saved his life. How it works with us, right? Then he brought back his son up.
you rape.
This year, on Kama would like...
They accepted. Here's the thing. Talk to the rest of them. Tell them to accept it too.
I don't have to.
You do. Tell them about the girl. I don't want you.
Why?
Just need to forget it.
I got it.
Right there is what I was waiting for a moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
I owe you everything.
Maurice, he was at the prison.
Right there.
Their storerooms.
Saw them kill him. I don't know about what you did. But I know you didn't. Way to this.
You said I could survive. You were right.
Sent you away to this, and now we're joining you. Have us?
I don't want to talk about it. Can't. I need to forget it.
Facts, no mother. Whatever you heard last night, what I felt. Watching us. Did something. Close.
Concrete under your feet. Just speak music to my ears, officer. Take the next road we come to. Try to get back to going north till we find a vehicle. Good? Good.
Oh, wet socks.
Feet.
Mosquito bites.
Itching reminds you you're alive.
Danger around every corner.
Never a dull moment.
The hot sun being down on you.
Come on, a glorious tan. I said it, and I meant it.
No privacy.
Active audience.
He's damn expert at that.
What was it?
Little game. Good, ugly, bad. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There. You watch. Calm down. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Gabriel.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Look like I would have any weapons?
We don't give too short and curly is what it looks like.
I have no weapons of any kind. The word of God is the only protection I need. Sure didn't look like it. Called for help. Help came. You, food? I had left. It's hit the ground.
Got some thumbs.
Beautiful child. Do you have a camp?
No.
I have a church.
Hands above your head.
How many walkers have you killed?
Many, actually.
All right. How many people have you killed?
None.
Why?
Because the Lord abhors violence.
What is it?
What?
saved us.
So
Probably pretty stupid to be here. Dangerous. I don't know, maybe not. You can see the threat. That's something. Looking at them makes me feel better about things. My mom used to say that every day above ground was a win. Doesn't really apply anymore, but you can still get some perspective. The glass is gonna break. Sooner or later. Nothing lasts too long anymore. You know, we marked our way here so that we can find our way back after. So stupid, right? I mean, back to what? It wasn't just a trap, it was going to be a choice. Us? Yes. You know, bears, they start to starve, they eat their young. If the bear dies, the cub dies anyway. But if the bear lives, always have another cub. That was part of the pitch. You know, Greg and Mike came this close to nabbing that gray-haired queen bitch who killed my mom. Rode away with the archer. Greg saw him pull away. Can't wait to try her. I like women better. I'm supposed to. Brother Alex has also currently dead because of Rick. I had a theory that it was because of the extra layer of fat that women have, you know, for childbearing. And the skinny girls have it. That pretty one. Sasha? Pretty people taste better, too. I'm going to get all of them. But for starters, you'll do just fine. You did a good job on your leg. Practice. When we started, it was about making it slow. I'm being a human being here. I'm talking to you. Perspective, Bob. You're above ground. But you're better off than them.
You lost it.
Lasted longer than I thought it would.
You idiot.
I shut him up.
I've been bitten, you stupid pricks. I'm tainted meat.
Let's just kill him now.
Might as well be eating one of them.
What the hell's gonna happen? We're gonna turn, we're just gonna die? Albert, calm the hell down. We cooked him. Everything is gonna be fine.
Why the hell didn't you check him first?
Because he was fine. David me!
Shut up.
You eat Jameson!
are you doing? This is all connected. We're being watched. And now 3 of us are gone.
I don't have anything to do with this.
What?
Put it away.
Out there
I don't have anything to do with this.
are our people.
I don't have anything to
Where are our people?
I don't have anything to do with this.
Why'd you bring us here?
Please,
You working with someone?
I'm alone. I'm alone. I was always alone.
What about the woman in the food bank, Gabriel? What did you do to her? You'll burn for this. That was for you. Why? You're gonna burn for it, Gabriel. What? What did you do? What did you do?
I lock the doors at night. I always lock the doors at night. I always lock the doors. Started coming. Congregation. Then I was bombed the night before, and they were scared. They were looking for a safe place, a place where they felt safe. You know. It was so early. It was so early. Doors were still locked. It was my choice. Many of them, and they were trying to pry the shutters and banging on the siding and screaming at me. And so the dead came for them. Women. Children. Entire families calling my name as they were torn apart. Begging me for mercy, begging me for mercy. Damning me to hell. I buried their bones. I buried it all. The Lord sent you here to finally punish me. I'm damned. I was damned before. I always lock the doors. I always lock the doors. Something. Someone outside lying in the grass. His leg. Get Bob inside. We'll take care of him. Help me. Help me. I was in a graveyard. Somebody knocked me out. I woke up outside this place. It looked like a school. That guy. Other ones. They were eating my leg right in front of me. Like it was nothing. All proud. Like they had it all figured out.
Yeah, Daryl and Carol.
Travis said they drove off.
Hey, do we have anything? Packets in the first aid.
Save them.
No.
Really?
payment at the food bank.
There's a sofa in my office. I know it's not much, but thank you.
Bob was talking about.
In elementary school. Close.
Wow, how close? How close, Gabriel?
Just a 10-minute walk through the woods from here to south of the graveyard.
Does he have a fever?
Lasted almost days before we left him.
A reality check. You all need to leave for DC right now.
Carol and Carol are gonna be back. We're not going anywhere without him.
I respect that, but there's a clear threat here to Eugene. I need to track his ass before things get any uglier. So if y'all won't come, good luck to you. We'll go our separate ways.
Even on foot?
We fixed that damn bus ourselves.
A lot more of us.
You want to keep it that way? You should come.
Carol saved your life. We saved your life.
I am trying to save yours. Save everyone.
People took off. They're coming back.
Come on, picked over bones. Not to you on my hands.
Abraham!
Hey, stop! Now!
You really think that you're gonna be any safer leaving right now, in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
About tomorrow. We need each other for this. We need each other to get to DC. We can get through all of it together.
Idea. You stay just one more day and help. I'll go with you to DC.
And Maggie, too. No. Look there. I'm not interested in breaking up what you have here.
Proceed to grab your gear. Now, Eugene, let's go. Eugene. Move it.
I don't want to.
No.
I'm taking the bus.
Stop me. Wait.
We will go with you. No, it's not your call. Stay. Help us.
Half a day. Come high noon with taillights. Wait for the other damn shoe to drop.
We will leave with you.
One good thing. You kicked in my face. Get the pain in my leg.
good things. I'm not playing that game anymore. All things considered, figured you could humor me a little bit. Why didn't you tell me when it happened? I knew. When I told you, you become all about the end. And I really like the middle.
We're in control. We're in here and they could be anywhere. We know exactly where they are.
I've got stones, I'll give you that.
I move before they do. Right. Not counting on us thinking straight.
Making sure it's a play.
Capable of. What for this?
Going with you.
Stay with Bob.
No. I want to be out there. I want to be a part of this.
Wish I had it with Karen.
Do you remember how you felt? What you wanted to do?
They made it so I couldn't see it.
I should forgive them? For hurting him? For trying to kill us? What the hell is wrong with you? You think we have a choice?
When he opens his eyes, the only thing he's going to want to see is your face.
How's breathing? You put it through his temple. That's what Bob would want.
Well, I guess you know we're here. We know you're here. And we're armed. Really no point in hiding anymore. Been watching you. I was here. There's Bob. Out of his misery already. Eugene. Peter. One good friend Tyrese. Carl. Judith. Rick and the rest walked out. With a lot of your guns. Listen, we don't know where you all are, but this isn't a big place. Stop this now before things get more painful than they need to be. Look, you're behind one of these two doors, and we have more than enough firepower to take down both. Can't imagine that's what you all want. How about the priest? Father, you help us wrap this up and let you walk away from this. Open the door, you can go. You can take the baby with you. What do you say? I don't know, maybe we'll keep the kid. I'm starting to like this girl. Last chance right now to tell us you're coming out.
You done? At the hinges. Your gun's on the floor.
Rick will fire right into that office, so you lower your gun.
Put your guns on the floor and kneel.
26. Garden, there's no choice here.
Yeah, there is. Want a bet?
Begging, right?
You could have killed us when you came in. There had to be a reason for that. We didn't want to waste the bullets. used to help people. We saved people. Things changed. They came in and... After that, I know that you've been out there, but I can see it. You don't know what it is to be hungry. To do this, we can walk away. And we will never cross paths again, I promise you. Did you cross someone's path? Do this to anyone. Right? Besides, I already made you a promise. Could have been us. This is the Lord's house.
No. 4 walls and a roof.
Trust her.
Right outside.
What? Prison. Know if there were any good people left. You took me in. Yesterday, ain't revising it. And in light, current events. Is in. What's this dead man's opinion?
forget her. Tell me the world isn't gonna change.
You were out.
Was I?
You were. Why are you smiling?
Think I was you. Think you. No one back had me in the tree. That's it.
What is it? The good that comes out of this bad.
The route to DC. As long as we're able. If not, well, our destination. Once Eugene gets to the big brains left up there, things are gonna bounce back. We should be there for it.
I will be. Will.
Go.
how it was for you.
Can't sleep. Sitting there. Isn't just what happened. To them.
It won't be all the time.
Now.
And I was
Enough for Peru.
It's a Caravaggio.
I bet you look.
Along with them.
Tomorrow we'll start fresh. How about you look in on Mr. Trevor, call it a day? We're not the ones. Tomorrow
was A little messy for you.
Get ready for retirement. Relaxing the grooming standards. Thinking about becoming a plumber. Sheep herder or something.
We ain't heard of sheep now, Abraham. Eyes on the prize.
Damn right. That's my girl. Maybe I'll let you shave it down all over. Dolphins.
I'm kind of free tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, maybe Rosita can give you a trim while she's at it. Party's getting a little long in the back. Or is it your source of power?
I ain't slaying a line anytime soon. I wouldn't be placing any wagers on seeing me dispatch 1,000 Philistines with a jaw going up an ass.
Oh, so you just settle on saving the world, right?
Yeah.
What's up? Last night?
Nope. Yes, that and tomorrow. And I'm thinking about that preacher. What he did.
Maybe they're just behind us. Maybe Daryl and Carol came back. Maybe they took the map, found some cars that are just down the road.
I'll catch up. Clearing the way for him.
How long will it be? After you get on that terminal and do what you have to do.
Depends on a number of factors, including density of the infected around target sites worldwide.
Target sites? You talking about missiles?
That's classified.
I thought we were over that.
What if we all live?
The secrets will matter then?
They might. Anyway, the speed with which things normalize depend on a number of factors, including worldwide weather patterns, which were modeled without the assumption that cars, planes, boats, and trains wouldn't be pouring hydrocarbons into the atmosphere this long. Change the game quite a bit when it comes to air transmissible pathogens.
Why the hair?
Because I like it. No one is taking scissor or clipper to it anytime soon. You hear me, Miss Espinoza?
Yes, loud and clear.
Talk and laugh all you want.
No one was making fun.
The smartest man I ever met happened to love my hair. My old boss, T. Brooks Ellis, the director of the Human Genome Project. He said my hair made me look like, and I quote, a fun guy. Which I am. I just ain't Samson. sure. Yes, yeah.
Hold on, okay? Everyone else, you all right?
Engine's on fire. We gotta get out of here.
You and I go first. Knock him back. The other way through. Maggie, once you need to get out, then we all start hitting, okay?
All right, we'll do it loud. Karen.
Yeah.
Cover Eugene and come out when it's planned. On my go! Go!
Come on. I know it's tough and scary, but it's time to be brave.
It is involuntary.
It is when you're screwed either way. So you got through the choice that might help somebody. I'm right behind you.
Check Eugene. Safety search.
I'm fine. Just cussing things.
Check him.
Is that your blood?
Yeah. Damn thing opened again. I swear the cuts are found in the frog's hair. It's big bleeders.
First aid kit's in the bus. Let's see what we have.
Not stopping. Rolling on. Find another vehicle down the road. Mission hasn't changed.
Devil's advocate, nothing more. We smashed to a stop hard. We spent a lot of time rolling things out of the road. Church is just 15 miles back there.
No. We don't stop. We don't go back. We're at war, and retreat means we lose. The road fights back, the plane gets jacked. You all know that. And we will get through this because we have to. Every direction is a question. We don't go back.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fit as a damn fiddle.
We're going with you. We're calling this thing. Texans know you're good.
This is how things stop. Can't afford that right now. The world can't afford it. I took a pretty hard shot to the sack with that crash. I am stressed and depressed to see that ride die, but if you say we're rolling on, I'm good.
Rolling on.
We'll rub some dirt on it and walk it off.
Yeah.
Find what we need like we always have.
Not rubbing dirt on anything.
Maybe we can find some bikes. Bikes don't burn.
All right.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Go.
Helen. Helen! Oh. Sweet.
Thank you.
What?
Showing up. A little horse trading to get you here, but these potatoes to me now. Lit out after the crash, made a case, but you stayed. Deal. What was I gonna do?
Put that thing away tonight? How about that? You gonna wrap that up?
No, I'm gonna get some air. Pretty ugly last night back at the church. Kind of the point where everyone alive is strong now. Have to be. You're either strong and they can help you, so you help them, or you're strong and they can kill you. Kill them. You gotta kill them and crazy. It's not the truth. In the world now.
The world's gonna change, right?
Damn right it's gonna.
Hey, you better turn in. You gotta leave lunch.
Yeah.
You know that, but
Aaron. King again. Over there in the self-help section.
Self-help. He's harmless.
Come on,
Come on. Cards on the table, I was watching them. I believe they know I catch an eyeful on occasion, which isn't to say it's their thing, it's not mine either. It's just I enjoy the female form, and I consider this a victimless crime that provides both comfort and distraction.
Maybe we can move on from here. I was looking for you to say thank you. Driving my back to the bus. In my life.
Don't know about that.
You did?
Yeah, and then you provided the context for me doing so.
What?
I was screwed either way, so I went with the choice that helped someone. I thought I'd try, but it turned out to be true for you.
Have this. Even if you didn't before, you do. Same way. Now you can do this. Did you hear what I just said?
The bus crashed because of me. Yes, it did. Put crushed glass in the fuel line. Light bulbs I found in the church. Vehicles. Yeah, before it ever got to the road.
You would have killed us.
It was supposed to go down like that, and I hardly not have. Glass wasn't supposed to wear out the fuel line next to the spark plugs. Well, they pulled a short straw on that one.
Why did you do that? Eugene. Eugene. Why did you do that?
Appreciate the positive affirmations and looking the other way on the perversion. And I know empirically and definitively that I cannot survive on my own. I cannot.
So you killed us?
For the disease. I don't save the world. I have no value.
Not how it works.
If I don't fix things, there's no way you people would keep me around, share resources, even protect me.
We're friends. We have each other's back. What else we did? We'll keep going. You know you messed up. I do something like that. I think we're stuck with you. No matter what.
Why I told you.
Welcome the human race, asshole. Come on. Anyway.
About time.
pounds on store floors.
We're not back there anymore. I'm looking for something else. I don't get to right now.
We did almost die today. And we don't have a car. And we're drinking toilet water.
It just feels really good having that. Not about what was.
I don't feel guilty about that. Safe now. Be scared now.
Infected.
I'm going to nurse's school on the slide.
Dr. Pam taught me. I think we should stay here today.
You got some reading you need to catch up on?
I got lucky yesterday. But we're all banged up. You especially.
We've been through worse. Keep moving.
Maybe we always wind up stopping because we never start at 100%.
Every minute we waste getting into Washington, people are dying.
You think I don't understand that? After everything? You see, I want us to actually get there.
No, you want us to sit around. You want us to stop.
Town isn't in bad shape. This store wasn't even touched. Make a good base here. And one last day doing a sweep for supplies.
We'll sweep as we go. We've done it since Houston. We're not stopping now.
You heard, lady. We're taking it north.
At the toilet. Broad River is 5 miles west. At the very least, we stop up there before we find meal.
Got a vehicle. Just so happens, it's got 500 gallons of water on it. one damn time.
Find another ride.
If there's a ride worth the shit this town, we've seen it. Thing's done some crowd clearing. Into the intake. Got an air filter filled with damn human remains. There's no damned corner of this damned earth that has not been kicked hard beyond all damned recognition.
Abraham?
What?
That feeds the radiator. The intake for the engine is actually on the roof.
I've been to 8 county fairs and 1 goat rodeo. I've never seen anything like that.
There's a Goodwill over there by the bookstore. It's pretty blown up, but there might be some supplies, some dry clothes, maybe?
Not necessary. I can clear that intake in 2 shakes. And the engine will get some wind. So will we. We'll air dry. Roll on. What? You screwed up. Hey, Jay! Back up!
Oh, you have the haircut.
Well, just because I like it.
I think you like it for a reason. Not the person people think you are. You know who you are.
Not following you.
If you didn't have that mullet, you'd probably be like everybody else in the lab. I think a lot of people in your position.
There were people. A lot of them along the way. They made sure I didn't give up. It wasn't me remotely.
Was started this thing. Not like Samson.
I follow you.
This story goes that one day when a lion attacked him, he goes back one day, he finds bees have made a hive in the carcass. Later, he tells this riddle to people. How do they eat or something to eat? How do the strong, something sweet? I always thought, answer, just about his own life. The only place the answer is in his own head.
What? Pick it up. You're about to smell it.
Whoever's making that stench, nothing nice. Not stopping.
We're stopped. Abraham. Get out of here.
Hold up.
Gotta go.
No. They can't hear us and they can't see us. Not from here. Fine.
Yeah, this is the definition of fine. We need the map. There's got to be a detour.
Not doing it. Detoured and detoured and detoured from Houston to Georgia. Not playing that game anymore.
They're not going through this, okay? It isn't gonna happen.
You got a shitstorm behind door A and a storm of shit behind door B. If you're lucky, it's walkers or a shot-up truck. Sooner or later, you get cornered. You wind up staying and you wind up killing. We don't go back. Can't go back.
I'm talking about going back just south of 2
No.
miles.
Already hit a full stop because of an air filter compromised by innards. Happen again.
We'll hit him with the hose.
The tank is empty, Abraham.
Lord.
We still hit them, they still slow us down, and then they stop us.
I'm not saying we just go straight.
That's the way the road goes.
Abraham.
We can get through. I knew it. That means we are not going south, going around, or going back.
No. Right.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Abraham, I'm not gonna let you do this.
Yes, you are.
Hey,
Stop! You're done! Do not! Do not! I told you! You do not touch me! You do not touch me!
Alive? Not a scientist. Don't know how to stop it. Not a scientist.
a scientist. I've seen the things that you can do.
I just know things.
Know things?
I know I'm smarter than most people. I know I'm a very good liar, and I know I needed to get to D.C.
Why?
I do believe that locale holds the strongest possibility for survival. I wanted to survive. I could cheat some people into take me there, well, I just reason that I've been in a solitude, considering the perilous state of the city of Houston, the state of everything.
People died trying to get you here.
I'm aware of that. Tiffany, Warren, Rex, Roger, Josiah, Dirk, and Josephine. Bob. Yeah, I lost my nerve as we grew closer. I'm a coward. The reality of getting to our destination, exposing the truth of the matter, fighting shit. Myself to slow our roll. Got there. The moment I fully realized there are no longer any agreeable options. But either way. I also lied about T. Brooks Ellis like I'm out here. I do not know T. Brooks Ellis. I did read one of his books, and he seemed like the type of guy that wouldn't blink twice at a Tennessee top hat. I am smarter than you. They want to leave me here.
Hey! Come on! Get off of him!
No.
Gina, are you there?
Thank you. Thank you. I think they're getting faster. Wait. Wait up. Stop. You can't leave. Why? I have a very important mission.
You left after?
Yeah.
You save her?
She's tough. She saved herself. We were out there for a while. She got cornered. She got out in front of me. I don't know, she's gone. Came out, the car's pulling out with the white cross on the window.
Just like that one.
Yep. We're just gonna wonder where we went. The tank's running low.
We can end this quick. Just run off the road.
Nah, we're good for a bit.
They're holding her somewhere we can get her out of the driver.
Yeah, but if we don't talk, we're back to square one. Right now, we got the advantage. Let's see who they are. If they're a group, see what they can do. And then we'll do what we gotta do to get her back.
They're heading north. I-85.
What's he waiting for?
Might have seen us.
Shit. Tank's tapped. They're taking a bypass and they didn't. There must be a hole up in the city somewhere. Gotta move. Find someplace to hold it till sunlight.
No place. Just a couple of blocks from here. We can make it.
More. Oh, God. What's this place?
Very housing.
Came here?
Didn't stay. Take the top bunk. I think that one's more your style. You should sleep. I'll take first watch.
Locked up pretty tight.
Yeah.
I'm good then.
First watch. I don't mind.
Say yourself.
So we get to start over.
What's really on your mind?
We get to save people anymore.
Why are you here? I didn't show up.
I don't know.
was headed downtown. Gonna get up on one of the tall ones, get ourselves a view, see what we see.
Stay close to the buildings and keep quiet, but sooner or later.
What's wrong with them? Bridge. Some days I don't know what the hell to think. Good thing we skipped breakfast.
We get here.
We just did.
You still haven't asked me what happened. I met up with Tyrese, the girls.
Yeah, I know what happened. I ain't here.
It's worse than that.
And I said we used to start over. Nada.
For a while. Only one of them.
Lead.
Fill up.
This cost some rich prick a lot of money. Dog sat in pain, wiped its ass all over the place.
I like it.
Stop.
I'm serious. You know me.
Yep. You keep telling yourself that.
Girl, don't.
Get up. Hands up. Both of you. Lay down your crossbow.
There's some stack on you.
Look, nobody has to get hurt. I just need weapons. That's it. So please lay down your crossbow. Back up. Sorry about this. You look tough. You'll be all right.
Three bullets. In the middle of the city, he was stealing our weapons. I was gonna kill him. I was aiming for his leg. Would that have killed him? Maybe. I don't know, but he was stealing our weapons.
Damn kid.
Without weapons, we could die. Beth could die.
And we'll find more weapons.
I want you to die. I don't want Beth to die. I don't want anybody at the church to die, but I can't stand around and watch it happen either. I can't. That's why I left. I just had to be somewhere else.
We ain't somewhere else. Right here. Trying.
You're not who you were, neither am I. I don't know if I believe in God anymore, heaven, but if I'm going to hell, I'm making damn sure I'm holding it off as long as I can. table. There's more coming. We're gonna have to fight through.
Yes.
We have to go.
GMX, was that a hospital?
Grady Memorial, maybe?
Grady, the White Crosses, it might be where they're holding him up.
Anything we can do.
Nothing but what we got. All right. Buckle up. Hold on.
A good time down. Only 3 blocks between us.
We'll be out, see what we can see.
Find out what we need to know.
Start.
them.
What was say? That ain't like how it was before. How was it? Yeah.
Back to Ed. I got beat up. Waiting for something to happen. Do anything.
Space already. Yehezkiel gets haunted. Doesn't let him have a bad back. Oh, Yehezkiel forced to flick.
I was.
No. Not taken out. Now they're going for a bit of a rain swamp. Kelra dealing with a round underneath the tower with a chick.
I got
At the same time, the gold now looking real good, but there's permanent damage on the map. Top side missing up and Kelra, Starlium's side still working on the second. Kirk shall be shut. If they usurper in RP when I get Kirk, I want to go solo kill you, but it's not King Kong.
Seems you.
Yeah, on top of the it could have gone bad. Super Prince luckily pops his ult in time and conveniently has minions down by the bottom side of the map.
It could have been real bad. It could have been real bad. Even running with that. Again, all Super Prince wants to do is continue to build up on the stacks that he has. Glowing Wand, Wishing Lantern now. You can see it there. 216 stacks for the Sicilian. So the later the game gets dragged on, then Super Fritz becomes pretty devastating in terms of damage, but you saw it too. The stacks right here, Shiki, he deleted Kelra.
Left now, gun down the Rhapsody and that Sky Piercer. The cavalry are alive. Ooh, they breathe life into another game, extending the series. They're not gonna let